There we go. Hope you're all doing good this fine feathered evening. It's your boy Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT, and we are back once again with another episode of hanging out, doing Yu-Gi-Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Can we go wider? Well, if you insist. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boo! Okay, and we're back.
That was wrong.
Darkness Genkai, think of the sub. In fact, while we're here, let's do the rest of the subs. Low Skill God, thank you for the 5 in a row. Mega Bagel, thank you for the 13. Dekai, thank you for the 20. Primetime, any other primers in chat? Did you know you can use your Amazon Prime subscription link to your Twitch account for a free Prime sub right here at twitch.tv/MBT Yu-Gi-Oh? Wow, what a great piece of text you've just put here. Hey, Bud, Let's Play, thank you for the 15 months. Hey, did you all know? Hey, Bud, Let's Play is the mastermind behind the new hit series that everyone's talking about. I'm talking about Brokeback Yu-Gi-Oh! Available now on my channel. We'll talk a little bit about Brokeback as we get there. Pojin, thank you for the sub. Daddy Shrek 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69. Thank you for the 14 in a row. Seaweed, thank you for the 3. I hate ads. Jazz, thank you for the 100. Dark Blue Man, thank you for the 13. Is this the same Jazz from Format Library? Because if so, we're sending the same like $5 back and forth. Vanja Minecraft, thank you for the 20. Hello to the Andrew Tate of Yu-Gi-Oh! By the way, thanks for stealing my whole budget league flow, you dingle dork. It's different. It's different. I think it's different. It's my legally distinct vision. Okay, and...
That was wrong.
Not the same person, though. That would have been very funny, though. Okay, sick. And Celia Bat, thank you for the sub.
That was wrong.
Damon Dario TV, thank you for the 145. Hope your day is going well. Brokeback Yu-Gi-Oh! Was such a fun watch. Did you see the new selection box in Duel Links, Di-Fi, Compulse, and Logia? Yeah, I'm just playing fucking 2013 Dino Rabbit, right? We have it all. All right. So first, very important chat. Before we get into anything else, I do want to spend 1 second and tell you, do not support NordVPN. Don't you dare support NordVPN.
That was wrong.
What the fuck? Don't you do it. And this, watch this. Watch this space right here. That's what I said. Now that you can no longer use my code, there's just no reason to. I'm kidding. Nord and I have we're going through a rough patch right now. And by that I mean they stopped sponsoring the channel because it was a month-long sponsor. Oh, don't use a different VPN. No. Listen, I still think Nord is a great value. Folks, if you want your private data to be invisible to corporations, and if you want to unlock region-locked content and not be throttled by your ISP, you know what to do. Cry about it. There is no option for you. Exclamation mark Factor. No, Factor was the YouTube. They didn't sponsor the Twitch. That's Danny's thing.
That was wrong.
Let's throttle MBT's internet now that he's not protected. Don't. All right, first, before we get into anything else, this is more important than anything else we're going to do today. Ray Plushie. What is this from? Rebby just sent me this. What is this from? Ray fan art. Let me get it. Am I allowed to click it? Nord is back. What the fuck? What the hell are you two doing? This is Visa Starfrost again. Yeah. This is the Ray Funko Pop. Oh, fuck.
That was wrong.
The Bep Bops. Thank you for the sub. Ooh. Artemis tier element, you know?
That was wrong.
There you go. I don't know what's wrong with this widget. It just doesn't work anymore. We'll get it out of here. All right, okay. Folks, a lot of stuff went on this weekend. Obviously, the Chalice Line Monthly had the first results for Power of the Elements. We had a lot of really interesting decks and a lot of really cool stuff that happened. But first, let's do Twitter. First on Twitter, we have high school in 1962. No internet, no seed oils, no processed foods.
Stan Laprati, Physical Education Director at La Sierra High School, has developed a program that assures every student of physical excellence. Exercise on the grip swing puts muscles on the least athletic.
That was wrong.
Extension push-ups are
Fire
among the
Blader, thank you
toughest
for the
of the
sub.
drills. As an incentive to excel, the color of the shorts the boys wear is determined by their ratings on performance charts. Some requirements for top ratings are stricter than for Annapolis plebes. A lad who has mastered the pegboard will find a military obstacle course a snap.
All right. So all day, weird, like Tradcath converts have been creaming themselves over this. I'll just say it. I mean, I feel like we're all thinking it. This fucking gay, right? Listen, you know me. I love gays. You know, I consider myself, at least partially gay. But this is like the gayest thing I've ever seen. There's these young men, these strapping young boys on the pegboard.
Stricter than
Come
for
on now.
Annapolis plebes.
That was wrong.
A lad who has mastered the pegboard
Any lads in here who have mastered the pegboard?
will find a military obstacle course a snap. 200 schools across the country have adopted La Sierra's program of 15-minute daily competitive exercise. On a hot day, they wet down the wrestling mats
Ooh, I'd love to wet down the wrestling mats and slip around with my boys.
for sliding. The boys at La Sierra are learning that it's not only good sense to get toughened up, it's fun.
So I guess I would say, why the fuck am I seeing all this stuff about seed oils? Is this the new thing? Are we just gonna
That was
blame something
wrong.
else every like 4 or 5 months for the state of the American youth? Like a year ago, it was phytoestrogens. Now it's seed oils. Processed foods, I mean, also, like, there were definitely processed foods in the 60s. Didn't Cheese Whiz already exist? Soy. Yeah, soy. Sheesh. All right, I'll click this, Rebby. I'm dumb as shit. For sure. Seed oils are impossible to avoid at restaurants. So I decided to do something about it. I have a sensitivity to seed oil, aka vegetable oil. I can't eat these oils, so please substitute them with any of the following safe fats. SeedOilRebellion.com. You are getting the oil in your dish substituted with spit if you hold this up. Oh my goodness. This is yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I saw this on my timeline like 8 times today, and I was just like, Jesus Christ. Don't you people have, like, a hobby? Why don't you all work out? You want to get on the pegboard so much? Do it. Thank you, Evelyn Ray. What else is going on? Oh, so apparently it's a TikTok trend to post all the men you've slept with. I seriously can't believe this is what it's come to. So this person, you know, is typing about how there has been same group as the seed oil people has been you know, all the comments are like disgusting what the Jews have done to America. And it's like, who? What the fuck? But I will say, wow. Tinder has really streamlined the sex getting process. I feel like I kind of missed out, you know, like coming of age in a world without Tinder. And look at this. Look at all these Tinders. So I quote tweet it with all of the men that Alistair has slept with. You know, we got Tinder, Magistus Academy, Sent to Graveyard by Opponent, 4chan, Sent to 4chan, by the way. One of these people, they put 4chan a whole bunch of times. If you found anyone to fuck on 4chan, wow. Get some standards. Sent to Graveyard by Opponent, Monster I linked into, Monster number 8 linked into, Trapped in the Bones of the Spellbook, Tower via Unholy Ritual, DM'd on Reddit. I mean, I just assumed he's a Redditor, right? But I will say, I thought the national average sex partners was like 3 or 4, but I looked it up, and it's like 19 now. Tinder, it's just made it too easy.
I overheard my wonderful husband, who I've been together with for over 9 years now, say he feels like he's missed out on Tinder.
Yeah, I feel like I've missed out on Tinder. So I wrote in this tweet, Tinder has ruined America. Sex should be extremely hard to have and only accessible after sitting through an excruciating date at Olive Garden. So if any of you were wondering why I did the Olive Garden portion of the subathon with Danny, now you know. Here's my little tour of Italy right here.
I'm not Italian.
Here's my little fettuccine Alfredo.
I'm not Italian.
Well, neither is fettuccine Alfredo. It's a complete American invention.
That's true, and I am a complete American invention, too.
Anyway, geez Louise. So...
Oh, did you see the one of these where it's like, it's all 4chan?
Yeah, it's all 4chan. Let me see if it's in the comments. The comments, I actually can't scroll down in the comments. There is some toss in there.
And the comments on that were like, oh, what's 4chan? Is it a dating website?
How many Olive Garden dates did you have to go on with Jillian? We used to actually, before we moved here, we went weekly to Olive Garden, and then we had to stop because Jillian had an allergic reaction to their Sneed oils.
What are Sneed oils?
I don't know. That's a pretty good one.
Wait, are you saying like SEED oils?
Let's see what we got here. Related.
Man, what the fuck? No. Green, as in like a green comic, like new. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, I hate this fucking community. Oh my god.
That's me. That's actually me.
Too called out.
That's legitimately me at all times is the problem.
That was
Man,
wrong.
There's times where I'm like upset and crying, and I tell Joseph, I'm like, and I don't know why. He goes, "You're getting your period tomorrow, aren't you?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, yes, you're right."
I had to stop saying it though because when I'm right, she gets upset that I'm correct about it.
But then like the next day, I'll be like,
She'll be like, "No," and then the next day she'll be like, "Okay, well, we just nowadays chat, and this is I'm giving you the tips here. This is the tips to a happy marriage. Nowadays, you think it, and it goes back in your head, and then when it happens, you go, "Oh man, that's crazy. Wow."
Is that what you're thinking today? Because I was upset today? Because you're wrong this time. No, you're wrong this
That was
time.
wrong.
I will not speak. I will not speak. I will not. I. What I tell you, chat.
No, like I'm on the birth control where I'm not getting
That
my
was
period
wrong.
this week. Well, you were thinking it, weren't you?
Thinking what? I wasn't thinking anything. I was just thinking about how much I love you.
I like how I growled.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no, it's wild that I imagine this is not really happening widespread on TikTok. I imagine these people are just looking for something to get mad at, and truthfully, I can't really be mad at them for that. Like, look at this. In this trend, they've found 4 videos over the course of what appears to be 2.5 days. And you know, who cares? I think that actually probably what's going on is they're just on the internet actively searching for something to be mad about, which honestly I do too. So, you know, whatever floats your boat. What else happened on Twitter? Oh, Lockheed Martin was trending today. Let's see if it's still up.
Yeah, this morning I was like, hey, Joseph, can you explain something to me? And he's like, okay, what? So, like, so this, like, queer disabled author works for Lockheed Martin. And
Jillian came to me and she said, Joseph,
burst out
why is
laughing.
Lockheed Martin trending? And I went, finally, I'm useful. Finally, spending 12 hours a day on Twitter has paid off. Finally. We're not doing it on stream, though.
Someone posted a mean comment.
What'd they say?
Well, they said Julian instead of Jillian. Said, have you ever fucked
Ugh.
They misspelled
Jesus
my name.
Christ. Be normal challenge. Take 10. Cool off there,
Yeah,
buddy.
I mean, that's weird. And they misspelled my name. That's what I'm mad about. They
Not this
misspelled my
discourse
name.
bleeding over into YugiTube. No. It's just on the Twitter trending page. We're not going to touch it. Don't worry. Okay, let's see what's going on. Final episode of Love Island is here. That's unfortunate. I really loved Love Island. I didn't like Love Island. I was not a fan. Republicans' next big play is to rewrite the Constitution. Damn, what the hell? But they said that they love the Constitution. Pff, man, I can't. A politician lying? No, not true. OnlyFans leaks trending in Maryland. Okay.
I don't know, I was interested. There's a lot of politicians from DC who are by Maryland. I don't know. It would be interesting.
Dominaria. New Magic the Gathering set, maybe? Yeah, Dominaria United. I'm not seeing anything interesting here. Vast new study shows a key to reducing poverty. More friendships between rich and poor. Any of my rich fans want to be friends? Maybe
Man.
friends with benefits? Maybe one very particular benefit?
I was
Friendship between rich and poor can reduce poverty. Yeah, dumbass, because they give them money.
because I don't know. Sometimes my rich friends pay for me when we go out to dinner. I don't like to see a headline and get mad about it. I like to read the article or the study.
No shot. Riot's new project, Project L, will be free to play. They named the game Project L? That's too I mean, the joke writes itself. It'll be followed up by a sequel, Project Ratio, and the DLC, Project You're White. Wow. Although a LOL fighting game does make sense. Let's see what else we got. The disastrous record of celebrity crypto endorsements. You can just say the disastrous record of crypto. But what celebrities have
wrong.
endorsed crypto? Matt Damon, Snoop Dogg, Tom Brady. War Charizard, thank you for the sub. Beyonce confirms she will remove an ableist slur from a song on Renaissance. Oh my God! So if you guys haven't heard this one, Renaissance has a track on it called "Yes, I work at Lockheed Martin. No, that does not define." No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That was wrong.
Sylvester Stallone throws another punch at don't care about this. Pelosi. Okay. Chris Rock has a message about playing the victim after Will Smith apology video. It's some cancel culture shit. I already read this. We're not missing anything. That's just kind of boring. Damn. I thought we were going to have better ones there. Let's refresh and see if it got better. No, it actually got much worse. Chris Chan trending. Man, Chris Chan has been trending all week. Oh, my God. I will say, if the Chris Chan trial is televised, and it gets the same kind of attention the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial did, I will just not produce content while it's going on. There will be no reason to log on to Twitch. I think I would fucking put a bullet in my head if I had to see, XQC live react to Chris Chan sentencing part 420 every day on YouTube and on Twitch. My God. You mean in video game? Can I not say that? I feel like I can. Yeah, probably not. I will go touch grass. I will go outside and I will hug my wife. Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck's happening in Maryland? Could not tell you. Steven Universe trending. Lockheed Martin trending. All right, let's do some Yu-Gi-Oh specific stuff. This was nice. I went to the r/Master Duel subreddit. I'm surprised nobody mentioned this, but with new adventure cards, ghost tricks are finally somewhat playable. And guess whose video this is? Almost all the comments are like, don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh my God. I was happy someone sent me this at the end of the week. As a result of my most recent SMD, which was Tomahawk Turbo, this isn't even in the Duel Network General. This is just on V. Someone posted, fucking hell, now people are actually going to do Tomahawk Turbo. Fuck MBT. Again, that was the goal. And the response, this is a Joseph Rothschild series of threads, fool. Don't know what that means. I don't watch the streams. I just watch the videos. I hear he actually out fully on stream. What does that mean? What does that mean? Well, I try my best. Comes, that's true. But I will say, man, I remember being 14 years old and saying, oh, golly gosh, I really am excited for the Nintendo Wii and being called a slur. And now I don't even gotta be there and I'm racking them up. Woo! We remain undefeated. V remains the worst board. I'm sorry. Listen, I posted a lot on 4chan in my teen years like most, white dudes. But I gotta tell you, when people say, like, B was never good, V was never good. It was legitimately rotten to the core from day one. A disastrous, monstrous place to be. And it wasn't even, like, one of those places where you're like, well, where else am I going to go for video game discussion? So I guess I'll be here. It was, like, actively, like, agonizing to be on. I will say, in terms of boards that aged well on 4chan, you know what place was not bad when I was there, and I'm pretty sure it's not bad now? X. I remember X being a lot of fun. At the time I was posting, it was like the third biggest board, and it was like fine and normal. People were posting their like creative fiction to the third largest audience on the site, and other people were like, hey, this is fun to read. Let me try my hand at this. I don't know. I don't know if it's still good, The Scrungler. Yeah. Every day someone would be like, the Scrungler appears. And then everyone would make Scrungler fan art and write their own stories about the Scrungler. Fit was good until it went off the deep end. Ugh, yeah, that's one of those horror stories of what can happen to a board. Anyway, sorry, chat, to reveal this to you, but despite my last name, I'm not even Jewish.
That was wrong.
Wasn't even raised Jewish. Sorry, randos on V. My bad. I'm not trying to undermine the American family by injecting seed oil into your pornographic material. Sorry,
That was wrong.
Anyway, I was proud of this one. See if I can find it, though. Someone goes, you post on V? I said, no, someone sent this to me. I stopped visiting V after I experienced the touch of a woman, which is true. If you have an ancestor, you are, or so does say the community. It's matrilineal, right? My mom was not Jewish, and my grandmother was not Jewish. The heritage that I have comes from my dad's side, and my dad's dad converted to get married to some Christian. He wasn't really in on it, Banana. Yeah, am I right? Let's see what else is going on. Broke Boy is out. So Broke Boy Yu-Gi-Oh is out, and I'll tell you right now, I'm really happy with it. Think it came out real nice. It's 17 minutes. I feel like that's the sweet spot. 60K on a series in one day. Unbelievable. But again, it was pretty anticipated, pretty highly publicized, so I don't expect to get that on the second episode, but it would be nice to. Next one's going to be up next Sunday, same time. And if you have feedback, really do send it. It is a pretty big... I will say, let me, how do I phrase this? It is radically different than the way other I am now going to hop on Dueling Book and Duel My Friend series go. It is edited in a style that is pretty foreign to YugiTube in general. It's something we're trying out. So if you do not like it, do tell us how we can improve it, because we're very open to fixing it. We just don't want it to be another, and now we'll sit down in front of the computer and there are two little things on the screen. You know what I mean? Brandon Go, thank you for the 100. I'll put in my 1 cent if you don't. What? I do not know what you mean. But don't type them in chat now. I can't read them. Type them in the video. Audio is quiet. Yeah, that's something we can easily fix. Okay, I see that you are still typing it in chat. Cosmic Aster, thank you for the sub. Why don't you actually remote duel? Because then it would take months for a single episode. I do think we will in future episodes do like a 10-second deck profile. Not like a 5-minute one like you get in Prague or playoffs. Just like all right, here's what I'm playing, here's the goal. I do think probably the big change is we won't cut based on who's talking. We'll cut based on whose turn it is. But we'll see. We're fiddling around with a lot of stuff at once here. What the fuck? Hello? There we go. We hiccuped. We had a hiccup. All right. So with that all out of the way, let's talk about this weekend. So first and foremost, the Chalice Slime Monthly was this weekend. Power of the Elements was legal. It was legal. Super cool. Was happy to do that. Big shouts out to Rebby for making that happen and entering in all the legal cards. The deck breakdown was pretty unbelievable. Let me actually pull up the Reddit thread about it. You know that I love Reddit. So we had a quarter of our preliminary deck lists on Sprite. This is something that has never happened in Chalice Slime history. I think the biggest we've ever had a slice of the pie is something like 18%. But a quarter of the deck lists were Sprite, 16% on Tier Element, Mathmech on 6, Plant on 5, Exosister on 4, Phantom Knight on 4, Fluanderies on 2, Mathmech for circular reasons, Plant for Ricka reasons, Exosister because people saw Martha and went, oh, mommy, and then Phantom Knight and Fluanderies because none of you know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Top Cut was 5 one-ofs, 6 one-ofs, Flu, Salad, Therion, Dynamorphia, Zombie Punk, Fluffle, and then 4 Tier Element, 3 Sprite, 3 Mathmech. So, unbelievable conversion on Mathmech. That Mathmech entry, I think, was 8 people, and 3 of them cleared, which is unbelievable. The Sprite conversion is actually kind of dog shit. It was 30 duelists, and 3 of them cleared, which isn't great. But shouts out to the literal 0% conversion rate from Plant and Exosister. Great decks, everybody. Fantastic decks. Really, really do like the way the Mathmech decks look. This is Paradox's list from that tournament. There's a lot of room for improvement, I think, but this is like a good start for the deck. The short of it is, you special the Circular, you send 4 cost a Sugma, you go Sugma and Circular into Alimbertion to get a Diameter, you normal the Diameter, bring back one of the guys, and then from there you do Wicked combos with a Negate up, and it's unbelievable. It's really, really good, going both first and second. It's just got so many extenders that it can play through almost any number of negates, and because the types of interaction that you're getting out of the top decks are things like sprites like single target pieces of interaction, but nothing that like ends the turn, no scythes. You really do have the ability to play through stuff. The only thing that kind of sucks about this deck is the Winda, which is why you can see that the deck is like specifically geared to be that card exactly. Triple DD Crow to hit the Shadow, triple Infib, triple Dark Ruler No More, etc. There's just a lot going on. The first turn setup is to make Super Factorial plus the ability to IP Masquerena at instant speed. Your targets for that are like Apollosa we saw them board into the Arrival Cybers ad Ignister against Tier Element because there's not a clean out in that deck, and you just go into that as early as possible. The deck just has so much play to it. I do think it is a tiered option for the upcoming format. And if you want kind of a more in-depth understanding of that deck, the Kali Effect has a video on it. Lithium has a video on it, though Lithium's is really speculative at best. Lithium also has, and I can't believe that this happened, Lithium has CSM
What's up, guys?
coverage
So,
on his
so
channel.
CCG Meta Game Break.
This is, I woke up to this and it was like a dream come true. I was like, Lithium is far and away my #1 inspiration for Yu-Gi tubing, and seeing him covering an event that I hosted is, oh my god, it was unbelievable. We really made it, baby. But we got, you know, that's the graphic up there. Him just going through the individual lists. Pack on stream yesterday did a really good breakdown of the actual final match. If you don't get to watch any of the matches from Top Cut, I would recommend tuning into finals. It's really quick, but it really shows just how Tier Element can high roll, right? I'm not going to try, I mean, spoil schmoil. If you saw the Reddit thread, you already know the outcome. But the Tier Element player wins the finals, and it does not look close. They play really well for what it's worth. They do a lot of really good stuff in the match, baiting out specific points of interaction before committing to something like a Dark Ruler No More, so it'll have maximum impact. But most importantly, they just hit the fucking mills, and that's what's gonna happen with this deck. You know, when it mills mid, it'll be a very good deck that can keep up with any rogue strategy, most tiered strategies. If it mills poorly, it may struggle just a little bit, but sometimes you're gonna hit that sweet spot, you're gonna enter that flow state, your deck's gonna sense your doubt, and you're gonna hit the mills necessary to, like, your opponent goes for a play, you activate Hoff in hand, you mill King of the Swamp Shadow Myru, and you go Myru, Hoff, Mare, Winda, continue your first turn. You know, sometimes it's going to happen. That exactly didn't happen in finals, but similar stuff happened, and it was just like shocking. Even without Ishizu, this is going to occasionally just steal matches doing stuff like that. And I know I'm going to be frustrated by it in the upcoming format. Shouts out to Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion. Really do like this hand trap for the upcoming format. DD Crow seems so absolutely powerful, and frequently Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion is just, you know, called by the grave 3, 4, and 5. Tinley Nicole, thank you for the sub as well. It's like the Light Sworn of the modern format. I think Lithium actually straight up calls it that. A lot in this first place list that I really like, by the way. The Kaliga is so funny, especially going first. If you Hoff into a copy of King of the Swamp, you can just hit that bad boy and be like, I hope you enjoyed your single activation, and unlike Winda, it doesn't have to see it, I believe. The double Kit Kalos, the double Reinhardt, and the double Winda, all super important. I really love double Winda. I just think that's so absolutely correct in this format. And the Sprite player drew mid to kind of bad in the finals. The Sprite player's second game, they drew pretty well, but their first game, they drew like a bottom 10% Sprite hand. It felt really bad. Really do like this list. The Sprite list isn't bad either. Let me see if Lithium goes there. He does. I gotta say, out of this one, more than anything else, I love the triple tack. The triple tack is so killer. I think the double Swap Frog is super greedy, and they really paid for it when they bricked, but I love the triple tack. It's just so flexible, this format, especially in a format where you expect game one to be playing a Splight Mirror. It's just a wonderful card. And I think you're going to see, more than anything else, the confiscation mode being activated. The ability, especially against decks like Tier Element, to take a card out of their hand in a deck that really lacks a lot of play starters or play with perfect information means that you can tailor your end board specifically to beat what your opponent is doing. And for a deck like Sprite that does have a little bit of flexibility in their end board, it is just a godsend to be able to see it. Again, the MathMech deck does come up here. Lithium talks about it just a little bit. He was making this before I had finished uploading all of the decks, so putting this together last night, which is really funny. But again, really love this MathMech deck. They're really hard in on MathMech cards. I think maybe I would not play exactly this ratio of starters and extenders. I love Link Infraflyer as a small world bridge and as just a Crusadia sometimes, but it does feel just maybe a little bit too greedy. And there's no like desires or anything, which would probably take the place of one of these search spells, but otherwise really nice. And then the Dinomorphia deck. This got top 4, which was shocking, but I really do like this strategy as well. I think that this pilot did a really good job. I like the build. Triple Teresia, double Diplos, 1 miscellaneous source. Love that with the triple fossil dig, so that like you can ensure your Terezi goes through if you open Terezi fossil dig. It's just a really neat interaction. And, you know, there aren't a lot of decks that can really stand up to skill drain super effectively, and you've got one on legs. And then out of the board, of course, you have unbelievable options for going first. The Judgments, the anti-spells, the dim barriers. They're on a lot of Dinomorphia traps. I really didn't like Dinomorphia Brave, but it came up. And, of course, the one counter trap you have to play so you don't get battle phased out of the game. I really, really do think that if you are looking for a budget option this format, this might be it. I said and then remembered that it has triple Pot of Prosperity, and I think Teresia is now like a $14 card, so get owned. How are they making Psychic End Punisher? Funny you should ask. They were playing hand traps until the 11th hour and just forgot to, you know, cut the card from the extra deck. You're theoretically supposed to make it with a guy plus like an Ash Blossom. Rex is 20. Jesus Christ.
No refunds.
Let me pull this out over here. We'll get to RBET, yeah. The Yuckster 12, thank you for the 15. Vanja Moncraft, thank you for the 5. Here's a list of cheap decks from BL Experience: Insector, Pacifist, Adamancipator, Batteryman, Geist, Dinosaur, Dinomist, Evil Eye, Sidra, Mechlord. I have more, but it might make this bloated. Have fun. You will see at least one of those in an upcoming episode. You might see two. MathMech was budget, and then Super Factorial got bought out. You know, it got bought out, but not really. Let me just go to it now. By the way, I ordered the entire MathMech deck yesterday. I was like, that's what I'll play until I can get the money for the good ones. Yeah, $6 card, folks. Yeah. Like, it went all the way up, but it spiked, like, the 28th when people realized Circular was in the set. It's the Xyz that hurts? What Xyz? Oh, you're talking about Alan Bershin. Yeah, so for all of you that don't know, Alan Bershin is like a $50 card. Psych, it was reprinted in Maximum Gold Eldorado. The card's a quarter. Enjoy. I think the same thing happened to Laplacian. Yeah, look at this. Get owned. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no, the deck is actually pennies. I think the expensive cards in MathMech are Super Factorial. The draw spells, obviously, Small World is money. Subtraction and Addition are little money. They're like $1.25 and $3.59. You know, we can't play them on Broke Boy, but they're still fine. Equation's a $5 card. I'll just tell you this. I had none of the MathMech stuff. I bought the entire deck, minus like the draw staples, and it cost me $50. So, yeah, I think that if you're looking for a budget deck for the upcoming format, this is a great place to start. Edition got reprinted. It's 3 cents right now. Comedy. Very comedy. It's just subtraction that's money. Yeah. Access code? Oh, yeah. So you do have to have access code. Yeah, that's the rough part, is that you do have to already own an access code. Play Avramax if no access code. No, if you don't have access code, you probably just shouldn't play the deck. Play Zeroboros. Oh, you know what? You could theoretically play Zeroboros. Zeroboros is probably the next best guy, because he can get to 4 very easily. You can summon a guy very easily, and then he attacks twice. Yeah, this is the Cope access code. This is the access code at home. But it's really not access code. You really do. You really do need access code. Anyway, here's the top 16 lists. So this is the zombie punk list. I know Spence wants to see it. It's pretty normal. I guess I would say the weird part about this deck is that it's playing tier elements. It's on 3 Shaylin and 1 Myru. So you can like do a Kit Kalos play. It's also playing a Shinobi Necro, which is really funny. But I don't know. Heartless Dictator, thank you for the 100. Avermax very good specifically against sprites right now. Yeah, it's fine. And of course in the extra, everything you would expect. But we've got the Math Mech. Ryo. What? I don't see Ryo. What do you mean Ryo? What the fuck? What is... Whoa! Why? I liked Bippa's tier element deck. It's really funny. It's got Nail Shit All Genius in it, which is like a silly little inclusion. Trying to think what else was like interesting. Oh, Suck Ma Dick Juniors is really cool. So this is tier element again, big surprise. But it's playing like 2 malicious, 1 celestial, 1 denier. The idea is if you hit any of those, you can go for Beatrice. You can use your tier element fusion summon to go into Destiny Hero Dangerous. Pitch any card to send the malicious to the graveyard, or the denier if you've already hit the malicious to cycle the malicious. You make Beatrice, and then like you can just do anything, right? Beatrice turn 1 can send a copy of Shit All Beast. Turn 2 can make Winda Guaranteed. Beatrice can like quick go into like an MER by sending a King of the Swamp and then following it up with a tier element on your opponent's turn. It can just accomplish literally anything. And then out of the board, you then have access to Necro World Banshee, and hilariously, Dragon Necro Nether Soul Dragon as well. You can go like Banshee Banish for Zombie World on your opponent's turn, Necro Nether Soul. But I don't think that it actually does what you want. It is a funny take on the deck for sure. And I think that's all I really want to talk about. Everything else was pretty straightforward. The sprite list is good. Oh, Absolute Garbage got top 8 with Paleozoic Sprite as well. This was very funny. You know you don't have to play these cards, right? I do like that they're only playing the good ones. They're like, yeah, Canada beats Sprite, Dynamicious beats Sprite. Monster removal is at an all-time high, baby. Beatrice plus Zombie Dragonlord can summon any monster from the deck if Zombie World is up, so Scythe and Ryo were my targets. Oh! That's so funny. That's hilarious. That's just extremely comedy. Thoughts on Flu this format? I think Flu's fine. I just think it's such a snoozer. We had a Flu get top 16. It went undefeated in Swiss and then immediately lost, you know. Ain't that just the way it is? You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah. But this deck it's just so boring. It only loses to itself. Triple Mystic Mine in the main. I mean, jeez Louise. Thank goodness that Sprite has a main deckable mine out in Smashers. Tier can make something happen with the field spell, but jeez Louise. It was also their first and only Sprite matchup. Very funny. Look at this deck for the format. All right, Dyer, but I'm timing you out if it's Generator. In fact, I'm just hovering timeout now. Oh. Okay. So we actually don't know the utility of Fish because no one brought it. No one brought it to the event. Anyway, that's Chalice Slime for you. If you want to see coverage of it, up on my youtube.com/MBT Yu-Gi-Oh, there is Top Cut co-commentated by Farfa. There's coverage on Lithium's channel, and there is also coverage on Robbie's channel.
The first big event that I would deem for new format, the Chalice Slime, for the last day, actually the first day now of August, is here. And if I told you that Sprite was the most represented deck, would you be surprised?
M-Cole40.
Don't make the 30% of you guys who are not smashed to the
Was this double Elim? No, it was Swiss.
living crap out of that subscribe button.
And then we
Smash
did
it
Top
so we
Cut.
passing on in the things that you love to see for 500. I'm glad it does tutor for any of
That
your...
was wrong.
I think he did
For
all the
this break.
lists. Renee Jolene, thank you for the 11. When are they going to make this here? I missed one. Yeah, so the one thing that is man, I wish Suckma Dick Jr. was here because I do want to pick their brain on this, but like, is there any world you play FD in tier? Pack was talking about this, but if you're deep in on the dangerous package, what if the last card in your deck is tier? Or what if the last card in your hand is FD? What if the last card in your hand is FD? I mean, I just feel like, what if the last card is FD? You're frothing at the mouth with cope. Shut the fuck up! You're right. Yeah, you're correct. What if you milled all the targets, sir? You don't. Me and Suck labbed it together and built our list together. Yes, Celine, unfortunately, was playing the same list and won a clincher of a round 7 just to bubble. Here's what we do. We mill the Dasher and the Celestial, and we play Necrofusion to make DPE. Luke Von Karma, viewer detected.
And I kind of like this one. I was running malicious as well.
All right, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go
whatchamacallit,
get a
Beatrice
factor
with the
meal. I'm
greatest
so
of ease.
I'm
Talents
so
as well in the
hungry
main deck, Dark Ruler as well
and
in
food
the
pilled
main
right
deck,
now.
probably
And
early
then I'll be
for
right
it
back.
to
We'll
way
watch
to
Prague.
go.
How does that sound?
One Galaxy. Is it Galaxy Cyclone called? Yeah, I think it's Galaxy Cyclone, right? Potentially hitting Mystic Mine. We don't see too many Mystic Mine, in the main deck, but it's still a card that you have to either main or side deck for. But other than that, yeah, seems pretty standard, evenly matched, and those zombie
That
worlds
was wrong.
out here are zombie worlds in the side deck for flow. Some extra deck list, we have ABCs as well, 60 cards if I'm not mistaken. It's a cool deck, but consistency of the ABC cards. Then again, if you open Godly, the ceiling of the deck is quite high. So ABC Therion. Flow and Reese is still a deck with Mystic Mine, and that's the thing. This is still early, super early format. It was an online tournament, so people wanted to try out the new stuff, other cards, other strategies. So take it with a grain of salt. These are not finalized lists, but Mystic Mine is still a card that you have to keep an eye out for. Even Fluffles got top 16, probably going second. No, we see the artifact side, so are you going first with Fluffles? I don't know. Yeah, maybe you can pump up Toad, Appaloosa maybe, and Force. Or is it Titanic Galaxy there? No. So I don't know. Are you really going first with, with Fluffles? I mean, you can go second and use the hand trap alike one for Fluffles to get a fusion summon. So it is what it is. This is a cool one, and that gets me to my another point, and that's the adventure token package. We know that the adventure token package is probably going to get hit in the TCG, but we now saw that none of the tier elements is not going to run it. Probably it could, but I don't think so. Same for Sprite. Mathmech is not going to run it, and then the Punk hybrids are still very strong. But then again, we're not seeing too many here in the top cut. So, but still, Adventure, definitely, don't cut that one. It's still super strong. European Championship is coming up in the next couple of weeks for us European players. So, it's still a strong engine, but it might get hit. Sprite and tier elements are not going to get hit. Maybe Toad, but as you know, that's for something else, for another video probably. The last list for the tournament here is another tier element deck, pure, I guess, a little more Shadows. The Genius, it's an iffy one. I think there are better Shadows, but I guess it catches people by surprise. Plus Super Poly in the main deck, again with that new Super Poly target in Power of the Elements. It's a fantastic card, catches a lot of big fields by surprise. I think next to Talents, we should see Super Poly either side decked or even main decked more in the upcoming weeks. Some extra deck lists, a local tournament, I think here Sword Soul. We haven't seen any Sword Soul decks in MBT's tournament, but I mean, people wanted to try out the new stuff probably, but it's still a deck, Don't count that out. It seems pretty staple. No surprises there. Sprite took up 3rd place there, and that brings me with another card, and that's Crossout. Crossout currently at 3 with 1 call by and a TCG, and that's the thing, right? Maybe if the format starts to develop a bit more, starts to establish a bit more, you have Euros coming up in a couple of weeks, should you main deck a card like Crossout, hitting opponent's back row, well, back row hand traps, I mean, a super powerful card in mirror matches, and that's the thing. Is Talons better? Talons might be better now compared to Crossout, but it's an iffy one. I mean, are you main decking Crossout, yes or no? And on the last list, I'm a huge fan of this deck, and that's Pure Punk. What is it, 48 cards in the main deck pack? He ended up 1st place logos. Already saw the deck list, but I like it a lot.
All right, before we get started, I do just want to give everyone a really quick thank you for showing up for the CSM. This is the most well-attended CSM that we've ever had. We peaked at 3,500 viewers. We had like 25 almost the entire time. It was really unbelievable. Thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate it. Obviously, new format, super exciting, but always great to have people. I just wish that Swiss had been less annoying. It's because I was there. Yup, Rebby. That's exactly why. All right, let's watch Prague. Where the fuck is Prague? Okay. So this is one of those sets. So far, you know, the GX series of progression series has looked exactly like the DM series of progression series, just longer. That's because despite their new rules, there's actually not a lot of reprint sets in DM. There's a lot in GX, but by the time you get to GX, the sets fucking suck and there's not a single good card in them. But this is one of those that might be different. So Jaden Yuki 2 and Aster Phoenix have some very interesting cards. The Destiny Heroes come out here. So like maybe we could do some Mali D-Draw stuff. But unfortunately, unlike Season 1, no one's got dads, so I don't know what we're doing.
There is no way. No way, bro!
This is what you look like if you eat seed oils. You become a soy boy. You get excited about stuff like this.
On Progression Series Season 2.
Go ahead. You thought you had another turn?
No!
Nim Nim coming montage. All right, okay. Memes tweet up. Please stop flirting in my channel, lesbians.
Oh my! I did get a copy of Blackluster Soldier. I did not get to use it, but that was the point. Like I played Thunder
Synchro person, thank you for the.
You are a
the
stinker, bro.
They're saying they're gonna kill me. I know how you all flirt with each other.
24 booster packs or 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3. And
Sounded
the
like it
winner
was
will
delivered
receive
from
a
the
small
perspective of the
prize to
homophobic
upgrade
dog.
their deck. However, in each episode we will open
Wait,
another
what the fuck
prize
is this?
to upgrade their
This
deck.
laser going on in the background.
However, in each episode we will open another box of the
Confirmed lesbophobe? I am. You know how like some of those British organizations are like, LGB, drop the T. You know, I mean, I will say the only T that needs to be dropped is the T in the Boston Harbor. K Kona. But, you know, I'm the opposite. I say GBT, drop the L. Because the gay community doesn't take L's.
The next set that was released moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system.
Hello, members
and
of the
plenty
Farfin
other
Friends
fun
YouTube channel.
surprises
I'm
that
not-
you'll just
I'm
have
not
to watch to
anti-lesbian.
find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
All right, folks. I just feel like I could be getting a better deal.
No refunds.
Oh my god, and there it is. Vortex, thank you for the $1. A poem. There was a man with no love. One day he had enough. When asked about his bucks, had he a job or just looks? If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product.
If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product,
Anonymous,
click
thank you
the
for the gifting to
affiliate links in
MBT
the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
description and use
Progressi.
code
Wasn't even
CO5.
subbed!
And clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with more amazing content.
Yay! Woohoo! Yay!
Welcome back,
What the
ladies and
fuck? What was that? Where's the leader?
gentlemen, hope you are all having a fabulous Monday because
I'm not.
I know that I am because we are
He's
in
coming
the
out.
winner's circle and we get to spin that wheel. Hopefully get something OP.
Please get a fucking like a band ticket or something so I could just stop watching.
Gage got 2 Starlight Rare wild cards in a row, which is absolutely unbelievable to me.
That was
Hopefully
wrong.
we can get something to
Chrono
match
55,
that.
thank you for the
and,
sub.
with DR3, it's possible, but oh, okay, an unbanned ticket, huh? Now,
That was wrong.
What is even the
the
point?
unbanned tickets.
If he brings back Io, I'll just quit.
It's a bit of a double-edged sword because we don't get to use it until the start of the next episode, but that's going to be a lot of fun.
Okay, good.
And
We don't
maybe
have to deal with
depending
it
on
now.
what Gage pulls for this episode, that'll help influence our decision. So let's go ahead and throw it over to Gage so he can tell you all about today's sets, Duelist Pack Jaden Yuki 2, as well as Duelist Pack Aster Phoenix.
I hate using the word, but last episode was a blowout. I really
Whoa! Oh man! Oh gosh, I won't bully.
That was wrong.
I'm not gonna bully. Okay, what the fuck is this haircut? Oh my god. He literally got like a... It looks like a haircut a cartoon character would get. Like it's just... They were like, what do you want? And he was like, just make it shorter. Just cut it. And they were like, in any particular way? And he was like, yeah, I just want less of the hair. And they were like, okay. Oh, man. It's... Yeah, it's not great. It's not... Doesn't look good. Oh, man.
That was wrong.
It's just there, you know? Sarah Hyde, thank you for the sub.
I feel like I didn't get too much time to play.
I played Meta and
just got
CSM and Bubble.
manhandled
Should
by
never
Alex
betrayed
that
my pet
episode.
deck.
The list was a little choppy. I feel like
Brandon,
we
go
can clean up
MBT
this
bullying
episode, though.
Gage's
I do
hair
gotta
again,
go over
true.
the packs today, and that is the 2 duelist packs. However, these ones are important. I'm not gonna miss opening my 30 of them. We have Jaden Yuki 2 as well as Aster Phoenix today. 2 packs that I think are actually game-changing compared to the last 2 duelist packs we did open. Jaden Yuki 2 has a couple more hero cards coming in. Aqua Dolphin.
Card pooper.
A really solid rare reprint for later, but none of the rares
Looking
are
like default hair choice and character creation. There it is.
that good. The Ultras, though, Card Trooper as well as Burial from a Different Dimension. These cards, they're pretty good. Definitely actually looking for both of them. Both of the cards were super playable at the time. I'd like to get a couple copies of Card Trooper if I could, because that card is really that good. Outside of that, you have just a couple common cards that don't really do anything. A bunch of hero cards to just round out playsets. E-Emergency Call is really the only notable one
Shut the fuck up. We can do stuff with Neos.
that we'd maybe want to grab 3 copies of if we look to play Bubble Beat later on. Aster Phoenix is
gonna
another
Bubble
huge
Beat those
duelist pack.
cheeks.
Look at these. You got Destiny heroes in this one. All the ones
Bubble
except
beat that ass,
Fearmonger,
boy.
I think are pretty bad along the top here. Defenders like all right. The Ultras, again, it's where the bread and butter is. I want to look for Malicious as well as Destiny Draw. 2 cards that were game changers back in the day. D-Draw and Mally were huge for the game back then, and I
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. D-Draw was good because everyone was cheating. I'll be the only one to say it. Many people don't want to say it, but I will. Having played a significant amount of this format in history of Yu-Gi-Oh, I can tell you unequivocally, the D-Draw to pitch a card that you have 2 of in your entire deck is fucking garbage. The theory was like, no, with Stratos and Diamond Dude and Mally, you have 6 cards, so you're playing a 3 of in case you draw a 6 of. Yeah, that's going to work out really well. And half of those 6 ofs you want to draw anyway and then normal summon. Yeah, this is going to go fantastically. But somehow everyone kept drawing D-Draw Mally. Somehow everyone kept drawing D-Draw Mally or D-Draw Disco. How did that keep happening, I wonder?
hope to pull a couple copies. Which, speaking of pulling a couple copies, I want a couple of Diamond Dudes as well. And look at that Dasher, man. Handsome fella. Right in time for Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. Doomlord's also not bad on his own, but Diamond Dude is in a league of itself. These three cards together built what's his own deck is known as DDT, Different Dimension Turbo. Just being able to power through your deck.
The Roy St. Clair special. Wasn't the Roy St. Clair cheat the one where he like stacked Mirror Force? And then he was like, no, if I was cheating, I would have stacked something better.
With multiple copies of Malicious, Destiny Draw, and then later on down the line, we would get cards like Disc Commander and stuff like that. It truly became a fierce package. Not quite at that power level yet for us, but these are cards that I definitely want to seal a couple copies of. I'm looking to open.
He called DDT Different Dimension Turbo. Diamond
That
Dude is
was
on
wrong.
screen.
30 packs of each of these sets. I'm not skipping them this time. So I guess first things first, I gotta open my champion packs. We are on champion
Lot that can be
pack
in
2,
champion
which
pack
is
2.
not too bad because
A
I
lot
have
that's
another
in that
shot
set.
at Magician of Faith. Got 3 packs of it. Let's see what I get. CP2, anything big from it? Magical Dimension Tayu. I think that's like my second copy.
Looks
of
good,
Tayu.
looks
Happy
good.
Lover, man. And exact opposite of me, bro.
Oh, man, I'll tell you this. Gage loves his CP Happy Lover.
It's like my second copy of Tayu. And Happy Lover, man. And exact opposite of me, bro. I'm very angry at that pull. Tayu.
Yeah, Gage is not a happy lover. He is a very aggressive lover. You know what I'm saying?
Thunder Dragon Terraforming. Again, if I didn't have my playset of Thunder Dragon, that would have been huge. However, I do, so I'm not really into it. Last card, Champion Pack 2. Oh, wait a minute, dude. Magical Stone Excavation is actually big for
Are we gonna
DDT
play
of no less. Not only being a
No.
Champion Pack Ultra, which is already hard, but this is one of the nicer ones, man. Discard 2
Wait, he's
cards.
not going to trick himself into playing DDT without the full card pool, right?
Add a spell from the graveyard to the hand. You would actually play this in Different Dimension Turbo, pitching 2 poopy spells from your hand to grab one of the better ones from graveyard. Cards like DeFi, anything that you milled off a Diamond Dude that you want to use again. Actually, really sick ultra rare. Happy to put it in the collection. Not what we're here for, though. Let's see if we can wrap up. We got 30 packs this time of Duelist Pack, Aster Phoenix, as well as Jane Yuki 2. We're going to start with Jane Yuki 2 because that is the next one in line.
All right, 30 packs of Jade and Yuki 2. Gotta be honest, I don't really think there's much we want in this pack aside from Card Trooper exactly, so we might be turboing through this. Let's flip up pack number 1, see if there's anything good.
Good
It
ones,
does
good
not
ones.
look like it.
No,
I
no,
guess
Wild Heart
actually
and Aqua Dolphin are
Dolphin,
pretty
to be
pretty
fair,
playable.
is a pretty good card. Maybe not like right this moment, but later on this could be
Yeah,
pretty
this is gonna
nice.
matter.
I will stop for the holo. So 1 holo out of our 30
bad.
packs in Elemental Hero Dark Neos. I think I actually pulled one of these, or maybe Gage pulled one in the Power of the Duelist episode. So again, we don't care about this. We're really just looking for Card Trooper. Also, I think Burial from a Different Dimension is an ultra as well. I think Card Trooper is better, but Burial's also not bad. Super rare number 2 in Light Laser. Probably like the worst. Actually, they're all pretty bad. I was going to say
bad.
this is the worst. They're pretty much all the worst.
There's an E-Call off the bat here. Just definitely looking to round out the playset here. I'm pretty sure that's my second one. Oh, Ultra Rare. Yeah, I'd rather have Card Trooper, but Burial from a Different Dimension is not
No, fuck off. Burial's big. Especially when we get into value formats.
a bad one. The thing is, this card gets reprinted a lot more than Card Trooper, and
Oh,
Card
well.
Trooper in these early stages, I think, is a lot better. Oh, super rare. I don't really even got to point them out. The supers are so bad in this set. Oh, yeah, there he is. Handsome fellow. Card Trooper. I was looking for him. That's a big guy to grab right off the bat here. Just definitely going to find his way into a deck no matter which
For
one
you.
we're playing. Milling 3 off the top of the deck, already huge on its own. Goes to 19, which is big, but also he floats for a card.
Dr.
When he dies,
Pavel,
you just get to draw a free card.
Neospatian.
That's pretty good.
Oh, Burial from a Different Dimension. The reason
See?
why this card is actually slightly better than Trooper is that it's more playable in the long term just
See,
because it's a spell.
this
There's
is the
so much
difference.
recyclability
This is
by
the
being able to
difference
put
between
stuff
a
in the
person
banished
who's
pile
played this
back
format.
into the graveyard, especially if we pull some Mallies in.
Yeah!
Back, funny enough. So this is a nice pull. Again, I'd like to see Card Trooper as well, but if we just get Burial, that's fine. Oh, and there is the Card Trooper. This is fantastic. We can
I mean,
get
the
this
ultra
off
pull
Giant
rate is
Rat.
pretty high on
This
these.
card can just do it all. Draws us a card, goes to 1900. Absolutely stoked to see this one. And another super rare
that was
in
a great
Edge Hammer.
factor
Again, like I
meal.
said, they're all terrible,
Turkey,
and honestly,
chili,
this
and
may be the worst of
squash.
the bunch.
Another super, the Light Laser. I do not care about the Light Laser, bro. Okay, coming up on the last 4 packs. I got one of each Ultra, which is good enough for me. Having the variety is a lot better than specking in one of them. I'm happy I got one of each at least. If I can get another one, like another Card Trooper, we are living large. We are not living large. Are we? No, we're not. That's okay, though. Jane Pack Yu-Gi 2, I got Card Trooper, and I got Burial. Pretty good.
Only about 8-ish packs left to go. Gotta be honest, if we pull a second Card Trooper, that would be hype. Imagine pulling like 3 Card Trooper with machine duplication in the format. That's not impossible, but it's pretty unlikely to happen.
He's
although that would
speedrunning
be
these.
insane
Holy
if
shit.
it did. Can we get another Card Trooper in the last couple packs? Okay, last pack. If we get a Card Trooper here and we win this episode and spin a wild card, we can get the 3rd Card Trooper, and that would just be insanity. Come on, let's see it. Oh, damn, that would have been hype. But okay, we got Card Trooper and Burial, which is really exciting. Let's go ahead and open 30 packs of Aster Phoenix next and see if our ultra rare luck continues. D-Draw and Mally are on
despite
the
the fact that they re-rolled the redoer tickets, they haven't really used any for GX, and it's hard to really fault them because GX is such a PP asshole like series of sets. Serbian Hero 14, thank you for the sub. But this is maybe where I'd consider doing it. Getting 2 Mally is so sick. Especially
Almost
going
had a
into
heart attack,
5B's
but yes,
format.
it is Aster Phoenix that is next. We are skipping
Asshole
4.
Phoenix,
4 comes
yep.
back actually next month here. You can see it was released in March rather than February. So let's go into Duels Pack 5. Aster Phoenix. Do I got 30 packs? I do. All right, 30 packs. This one's a big one. I'm looking to get some big Destiny heroes off of it. All right, the Diamond Dude there. I think that's like my first,
good,
actually.
good.
I might have one in the collection, but easily going to buff out the set of these, which is huge. But I'm looking for the D-Draws, and I'm looking for the Maliciouses, too. I'm going to need a set of Malicious if I want to do anything with it. There's the one. One Mally is not quite going to do anything, but hey.
Fuck Destiny Hero Fearmonger. Fuck that stupid ass card.
Hey, if I can double that up with a second one, we're looking golden. Oh, the
Oh,
D-Draw,
that's
too.
nice.
That's the 1-1.
Not
so
bad.
The 1-1's great, but obviously I want to double up on a card like Malicious.
Not
Even D-Draw, if
bad.
I can get multiple D-Draw, big. Oh, the next pack, double.
This is me when Gage pulls down my
Double up with a
pants.
second one, we're looking golden. Oh, the D-Draw,
Ready? Here we
too.
go. Ready?
That's the 1-1. So the 1-1's great, but obviously I want to double up on a card like Malicious. Even D-Draw, if I can get multiple D-Draw, big.
Okay, here it is. I'm gonna.
Card like Malicious. Even D-Draw, if I can get multiple D-Draw,
This is Gage when he pulls down my pants.
big. Oh, the
That's what he says. Big. Oh!
next pack, double D-Draw. That's big, actually. That's really, really huge. I think we got to do something with the D heroes now. I got a couple of dashers.
Oh
in the
wait,
mix
we
there,
got
but he's
another
not
one
that
here.
good.
Here, hold up.
Card like Malicious. Even D-Draw, if I can card like Malicious now. I got a couple of really, really huge. I think D-Draw, big. Oh, the next pack, double D-Draw. That's big, actually. That's really, really huge. Oh, the next pack, double D-Draw.
Okay, here's Gage when he actually sees my wiener.
That's big, actually. That's really, really huge. I think we got to do something with the D. Heroes now. I got a couple of dashers in the mix there, but he's not that good until, again, DP.
Okay, 30 packs of Aster Phoenix. Between Mally and D-Draw, I think Mally is probably better because it's
Mr.
actually
GameCube,
a
thank you for the
monster.
300.
D-Draw is also good,
She
but I think
pulls
Mally,
down my
we can
pants
just
and
play
draws
without
my D.
D-Draw, and it's also
True,
fine.
very
First
true.
pack, nothing good. Okay, pack number 2, and there is one copy of Malicious. I think the best case scenario is we get 2 Malicious, and again, similar to
Oh,
Card
is,
Troop, if we win this episode, we can pull the third. So really
Is
happy to see
DP
this.
at
We
home
can
in
grab
this
this
set?
Tomato
What's
Sangan.
the
I mean,
Destiny
again,
hero?
even if
It's
we
not a
get
Destiny
D-Draw,
hero.
I'll be happy, but I think
Doom Dog,
second Malicious is the
Dungulus.
priority.
He might be
Super
playable.
Shining Phoenix Enforcer, just a sick looking card, but sadly we can't play it. You know, I was quite boastful about the
No,
fact
he's
that I
not.
pulled like
Fuck.
6 Diamond Dudes in Enemy of Justice, but then I remembered that we have reprint sets, and Diamond Dude comes as common here, so I don't really have a leg up over Gage in this category anymore. Okay, second Shining Phoenix Enforcer. Again, the supers are pretty inconsequential. Like, it's not an ultra. It takes up the slot of what could have been an ultra, but honestly, it's not an ultra, so we don't care. Okay, a third Shining Phoenix Enforcer.
Damn,
I
we're
would
playing
at least
SP
like
Turbo.
diversity in the super rares, but here we are. And a fourth super rare, Eternal Dread. That's how I'm feeling if I only pull 1 Mally in 30 packs.
Oh my god, dude. The second Mally, 2 D-Draw, 2 Mally. Got the play set of the Diamond Dude. We're going hard today. Surprising thing is, I don't think I got any super rares. Either that or I've just completely missed them, which I don't think they're that relevant anyways. But hey, the luck has been on our side with double Mally, double D-Draw. Definitely looks like we can tear some shit up here. Last 2 packs, anything big? No? All right. Miracle. Nothing. Okay. I literally can't cash this in. This is so strong. Double Mally, double D-Draw, more than I could ask for.
Do you get greedy and go for triple Mally? What do you think, chat?
Let's save it to the collection. Let's get building today.
Oh my god, we got the D-Draw. I kind of hate this because I think I'd rather have a second Mally. There's still 14 packs to go, so it's not impossible, but
We can get the
pull
third
rates are
one in the
against
gold
us. I
series.
think
We can get the third one in the
statistically
gold
we're
series.
supposed to get 2 ultra rares, I think, in the 30 packs, so that means that could be it, but I'll take D-Draw. I just think I want the second Mally more. That's like my 5th Shining Phoenix Enforcer. Are you
Cry
fucking
about it,
kidding
you know? Just cry about
All
it.
right, so like 7 to 8 packs left. It's really easy to go through these packs because if we don't see an ultra, there's really no reason to stop. I guess a holo I would stop for too, just to talk about it. But we're coming up on the end here. These go really quick. 2 packs left. Come on, show me a second Mally. Please show me a second Mally. Please show me a no.
We run this back. No, we run it back.
So
we run it back.
This is awkward.
Run
right?
it back.
So I could just lock this in. I get a D-draw and a Mally, right? But it's not two Mallies, so how good is it?
It's
exactly?
worthless.
This won't be the end of these cards because we do have reprint sets in the future.
Alex, you better re-roll this. Come on.
That will give us other opportunities.
Use your Salamangre
Mally and
respinny.
D-draw.
Use your
So the
prank
fact
and
that we
doodle
have
do-over.
A couple of them for now is fine. Again, if one of us wins this episode, we could get a shot at getting another one. So that would require us to get an ultra or above wild card. But again, you know, I don't know if we're going to really be able to do much with these for now. I think the Jade and Yuki packs actually are looking better for that. But I think I'm going to lock it in. I'm not going to.
What are you saving it for?
Like Gage, let's get to deck building. This is going to be exciting.
Looks a little wacky. I'm willing to try it though. Diamond Dude Turbo is one of the
What? Okay, so, no. No. So, many of you are unfamiliar with Diamond Dude Turbo as a strategy. So I'll just lay it on the line for you. Diamond Dude Turbo was the deck in like early 2007. It's because there was just sort of a perfect nexus of really good dark monsters and spell cards that enabled a strategy that made this work. And a lot of enabling that strategy had to do with the fact that Elemental Hero Stratos is available. I'm going to show you a list. It doesn't have Stratos or Diamond Dude or Mally in it, okay? So when you see the monster count, remember there's 8 more monsters than you're seeing. But this is the list from SJC Columbus in March of 2007. This is Mark Glasses. It actually won the event. You'll see that it's 32 cards. Again, 8 more. This deck is playing 11 monsters total. Right? It's playing 11 monsters total. Again, chat, I just told you it. I'm reminding you, please have object permanence here. It is missing Stratos, Diamond Dude, Malicious, yes, and the Disc Commander. So I get that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 additional ones. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11 monsters total. Sorry, my bad. But the reason that this deck was playable is because you could do this, right? Or let me see if there's one that's more complete. Ugh. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Top decks. Maybe there's like a TCG Player Infinite one. Yeah, here's the one from SJC St. Louis, right? 13 monsters in this, right? You got Demok, Dasher. Ugh, don't like that. Triple Diamond Dude, Triple Malicious, Triple Stratos, Exiled Force, Jinzo, right? So, the goal of this deck isn't to, like, just pray with Diamond Dude. It's to probably hit something relevant, right? So what you're playing is 2 E-Emergency Call, 2 Rhoda in order to consistently get Diamond Dudes and your Stratoses, right? And then you are going to use those cards in conjunction with Divine Sword, Phoenix Blade, and Magical Stone Excavation, pitching Phoenix Blade to set up really impressive banished piles and graveyards, right? And then from that position, you can like hit a Premat on a Dark Magician of Chaos, and then cycle like a Dimension Fusion, which can then bring back the Dark Magician of Chaos, which will cycle again for another powerful card, right? So in order to play this deck, you need to be playing a really low monster count that's all utility guys, and then a bunch of spells that are Diamond Dude payoffs, right? It's a deck that only works if you are playing Constructed, right? So instead, what we're doing is playing it here. This is like Diamond Dude good stuff, right? We are playing a lot of spells compared to what you would expect to be playing in a limited series, but we're still only playing like 15. There's a lot of whiffs here. Add to that the fact that we can't possibly have any copies of Stratos, which is going to make the Diamond Dudes exceptionally difficult to find. We're only on 2 Malicious, which means that our ability to like turbo out a powerful tribute monster like Jinzo is pretty loose. And the fact that we don't have the DMOC means that we basically have no way to access the same strong plays. But we're still playing all of the utility cards that enable those strong plays. We're playing the Magical Stone Excavation in here with 0 copies of Divine Sword Phoenix Blade, despite the fact that what it was used for was to get powerful spells into the graveyard that you could then add back to your hand by pre-matting a DMOC, right? We're playing no E-Call in order to find the Stratos is because we don't have them. We just have to hope our one-of Rhoda is going to be able to get us to the Diamond Dude, but we're still playing the extended Destiny Hero package with like the Dashers and the Mallies, right? So basically what we're playing is a deck that only worked in Constructed, a tight combo deck with maybe 2 cards worth of flex space, but we've moved 15 cards out of the fucking deck because we don't have them for Chaos good stuff. I mean, this is just going to play out like a Chaos list that just plays a 1400 instead of a good attacker, right? I don't know. I mean, this seems like a no from me, baby. It seems like a hot no from me.
The most enjoyable decks. It's one of Alex's favorite of all time. I'm sure you could ask him. We don't exactly have the best working variant with cards like Dark Magician of Chaos, but we do have a pretty good Chaos variant with additions like Chaos Sorcerer as well as Black.
I do want to let you know, DDT Chaos was not a thing. There were not people trying to spike Thunder Dragon off of Diamond Dude. It doesn't work like that.
Luster Soldier that we are able to play at 1. I feel like this would be a pretty fun deck to try. Diamond Dudes allows us to excavate a top card of our deck. If it is a spell, a normal spell, we get to play it during the main phase of the next turn. That's an activated effect. We don't have to activate the cost of the card. So if we dunk a D-Draw, we don't have to discard a Destiny Hero card. If we dunk a Confiscation, we can just look at our opponent's hand and lose a card out of it.
And again, I just want to point out here, that's not very good. Dunking a D-Draw is insane, of course. Dunking a Confi, you get a Confi your opponent knows is coming. Damn. Sick.
Stone Excavation, forget discarding 2 cards. I'm just getting a spell back from my graveyard. And Lightning Vortex, same kind of thing, just destroys all face up. Diamond Dude's getting us our value from the deck here too. Hopefully we can donk off some of the good normal spells from our deck. Double Mally is pretty fun to play with. It's not exactly, you know...
I mean, what are you using the Mally for? Like, legitimately, what are you using the Mally for? It's cool fodder for D-Draw. You get a guy off it. And then what are you using that guy for? You're playing 0 tribute monsters. I guess you could tribute Dasher. You could tribute Thunder Dragon.
Peak without anything like...
Historically, they would use the Malicious as material for a DMOC if you wanted to normal summon it, or a Jinzo.
Jinzo to be able to tribute into to just ensure we can drop a whole bunch of bodies on board and win the game. But Zaborg is a pretty good follow-up to put off of the Malicious.
Zaborg.
I'm like examining this DDT deck from back in the day, and it looks like cards like Malicious were really good with something like Monster Gate, where I'm able to sack it off and it's essentially free material. Don't have that luxury, unfortunately. I don't have it.
See, I don't get it. I don't get how you can be in a position where you're like, yeah. Like, the whole gist of the deck was that you could sneak out a DMOC by playing a really low monster count and then monster gating a Malicious that you discarded for a Destiny draw to potentially spike into it or spike into a Jinzo, and then being like, we don't have Jinzo, we don't have DMOC, we don't have Monster Gate, we only have 2 Mally and the 2 D-Draw, but I'm still going to play it. I'm going to play it exactly like on this list.
Anything big I'm summoning from deck, no DMOC.
It's
like
like,
yeah,
so, you know, I don't have Sprite Blue. You know, I don't have Sprite Starter, but I am going to try and play Sprite, and we're going to do that by playing Happy Lover.
Sure, you could ask him. We don't exactly have the best working variant as well as Blue. This allows us to excavate a top card of our deck. If it is a spell, a normal spell, we get to play it during the main phase of the next turn. That's an activated effect. We don't have...
And let me say, I'm not saying that you can't play Diamond Dude Turbo in Limited. I think there is a fun DDT deck that exists that maybe Alex will play and lose with. That's like, you put in all of the dog shit cards from GX, the Des Croakings, the Ojama Delta Hurricanes. This ain't it.
Have to activate the cost of the card. So if we dunk a D-Draw, we don't have to discard a Destiny Hero card.
You can't go for these utility spells instead of the huge blowout spells if you don't have the monsters that benefit from that utility, right?
I'm just getting a spell back from my graveyard. And Lightning Vortex, same kind of thing, just destroys all face up. Diamond Dude's getting us our value from...
Like, we have like 11 normal spells we can hit, and of those 11, most of them are bad. If you hit a Confi, it's not good. Your opponent knows it's coming. If you hit a Dark Hole or a what's it called? A cold wave. You know, you might fuck yourself over. If you hit a dim fuse, well, what does that do even for you?
Deck here too. Hopefully we can donk off some of the good normal spells from our deck. Double Melee is pretty fun to play with. It's not exactly, you know, at peak without anything like Jinzo to be able to tribute into to just ensure we can drop a whole bunch of bodies on board and win the game. But Zaborg is a pretty good follow-up to put off of the Malicious. I'm like examining this DDT deck from back in the day, and it looks like cards like Malicious were really good with something like Monster Gate, where I'm able to sack it off and it's essentially ready to give it a shot regardless. Let's see what Alex has come up with for today's duel.
So taking a look at
Yeah, I mean, I'm really bored by this, but this is absolutely the right deck to play. Last Will Recruiter strategy. Yeah, I mean, seems crazy. I do like the inclusion of the Gravekeeper Spy. That's new. Although it looks like we don't have a guard. We're just playing it as a rando. That's fine. I mean, it's still fine. Yeah, this looks great.
today's deck, I'm basically playing what I played last episode, but I sort of reconfigured some things. My main goal in this deck is to try to trigger Last Will as many ways as possible. It is a one of, and obviously we have to draw it, but my last deck, the issue was that there was only realistically like a few ways we were going to trigger Last Will on our own.
Imperial Order, still legal. I thought that they banned it. Am I crazy? This is the one thing that's kind of sussy is, again, yeah, chat, you caught on to it, is that he's not playing Ukuk I am Berserk Gorilla. This deck does kind of need an attacker. It does kind of cap out really early, but with double Exiled Force Card Trooper, I think you're fine.
Right, obviously if Gage has removal during our turn, that's easy, but we can't always rely on that. So the
okay, I don't need to hear it. I know this deck is good. 2-0 Simo. 2-1. I think there will be a game in which Gage does like the high role play.
Most of his cards and just holding hand down to one, flashing in another bottom to see. I'm really excited. So Gage, didn't it feel a lot better opening these duelist packs because there's actually something to look forward to this time?
Yeah, I made 100% sure I was not missing a single pack from the opening today. 30 of the one, 30 of the other. We put them in collection. We're feeling good.
That's good.
How'd
That's
your
good.
opening go today, bud? You have a good one?
I'm indifferent about it. It's like, it's okay.
Oh my god. Chat, you're really gonna not watch this ad? All right, here, hold up.
Okay, could have gone a lot better, but it also wasn't like the end of the world. I don't know if you're feeling similarly.
I'm pretty pleased with my openings. I can't wait to maybe show you one or two cards from it. We'll find out.
Ooh, okay, all right. That might be better than I'm doing then, that's for sure. Let's just get into it then, because I know we're excited to play with some new cards. Let's shout the patron, Curtis Land. Thank you for the support. Let's land me a W in rock, paper, scissors. Yes! Oh, let's go. Thank you, Curtis. Appreciate it, buddy. I don't even know what's right. I'll go first.
Where's the
Still such
ad
a mystery in our
match?
format.
True.
I feel like people need to actually figure out what's better, but that requires reading too.
Yeah, that's true.
That was wrong.
Decent opener. You Coco, thank you for this.
All right, good luck, dude.
I'm just gonna set one, and I got 2 back row for you. Go ahead.
All right, no problem. I'll draw for turn. Stand by phase, main phase.
Sure.
I guess first things first, man. All-Star. Let me get a look at the hand here. Let me see what I'm up against today.
IO.
That was wrong.
IO.
I don't think I can let that happen.
Oh, you really don't want it to go. That's
Fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's fine, man. Any way to get rid of the IO, I'm okay with that.
Any way to
I
get
guess
rid of
more
the
than
IO? Get rid of the IO. Where is it? Where'd it go?
That's true. All right, let's see.
The 1-for-1's whatever.
All right, cool. I'm gonna do new card off the bat, bro. You ready for this? I'm gonna
Card
normal
Trooper?
summon Destiny Hero Diamond, dude.
Oh, okay. This isn't that new. We had this in Enemy of Justice.
Okay, here's where we get absolutely owned, and it just like resolves on the best possible target anyway. How I talk shit on the deck for 40 minutes, and he just mills the D draw.
He's like I was able to round out his playset. I'm gonna choose to activate his effect. Okay.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
good while IO's up. Fantastic.
Big hit. Oh shit. Okay,
Awesome.
so that
Good one.
Thunder Dragon's
That's a
gonna
good
go on
one.
the bottom of the deck.
That is
Diamond
correct,
dude is
yes.
getting no value, but I will attack into your face down here.
Cool. It's a Mystic Tomato. I'll
Yep,
trigger the
that's fine.
effect.
That's fine.
I think I'm just going to go into another tomato, honestly. The
This
value's
is
too good
lethal.
Hey man, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna go main phase 2. I'll rack up a card into the back row and I'll just pass it to you.
Let's dust that baby. Get that out of
No
here.
problem. It is a dust of my own.
Okay, sure. So that was
This is lethal, right? Let me think. We let the IO expire. Yeah, it's got to be.
doing much. Anyway, I'll draw. Go into main 1.
Would you like
Standby,
to-
excuse me. Yeah, we're paying for the IO.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
care too
all
much. Main phase 1. Thinking if there's anything cute I can do here. There's actually several things. What do you think about this? I think I'll just go to battle. Let's just crash.
Yeah, this is nice.
So I'll trigger tomato. With tomato, I think we just go for Reaper, honestly. I kind of want to get a juicy card out of your
Get
hand.
reaping, baby.
That's tough. And that's
Reap
fine.
'em up.
One hit.
Let's roll for it. 1 through 6, as always. We're going middle.
All right, it is Sanding.
Okay, not bad. Not
That
bad.
is
Second
the
main, I've got
best
a back row,
possible
and
hit.
go to you.
Okay, I'll draw. All right, stand by phase, main phase.
All good.
Knocking the Sangan out, bro. That was a big move. I will opt to set a face down. I'll just pass turn. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll draw. Standby.
Love
Thinking
IO.
here.
I know you want to pay for it. I know you want to pay for it.
I do.
Yeah, we pay for it for sure. We always pay for it.
But I also think I'm most likely going to let it go. So I'll let it go.
Sure.
We'll go main one. Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll bring out the scientist.
Yeah, you would. Okay, scientist is fine.
We'll pay 1,000. Let's grab our 1,000 eyes.
Why grab 1,000 eyes here? What? Wait, why are we grabbing 1,000 eyes? Wait, huh? Why are we grabbing 1,000 eyes? Huh? We grab like a big guy, creature swap, take the set card, run over the scientist with the big guy, reap him down to 1 card, right?
We'll declare. Take it.
Yep, it's yours. It's my own
Yep,
Reaper.
it's your own Reaper. All right, so I'll go to the back. Sadly, I can't really do a whole lot because I have 1,000 eyes up, but I will just set one. I'll put this Reaper to defense. We'll go to end phase.
You actually can't change the position of Reaper because you have 1,000 eyes restrict.
Oh, 1,000. You're right. 1,000 eyes just prevent.
Get owned.
I apologize. I will then just put this back to my extra. This will go to the graveyard, and we'll just start with you.
All right, I will draw. Stand by phase, main phase.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna normal summon Breaker.
So you got in this graveyard. All darks, huh?
This is like the easiest bottomless forever.
I don't think I'm too scared. Well, bottomless.
That's fine. All right.
That's
kinda
not fine
blows,
at all.
but that's my turn, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. We'll draw.
That's the end of the game.
Oh,
It's literally
I
the
gotta
end of the
think.
game.
Oh, I gotta think.
You're dead. You're dead. Normal Cyberstein. Go into your double attacker. That's it. It's lethal on board, right? 56. Cyberstein's a 700. 63.
It's
Yeah.
good enough. Oh shit.
He doesn't have twin? Yes, he does.
That's not good enough. 2 in hand. It's not good enough. Okay, I'm gonna pay a stack for scientist.
Yep.
Let's bring out a monster that probably is inconsequential to me. Let's grab a Guiltia.
Yep.
I'll sack it for Jinzo.
Strong. Okay.
I'm gonna put scientist to defense, and then I'm gonna hit you for 27.
I'm gonna take it off.
Oh,
Go ahead
that
and
sucks.
Take a one. This one.
Okay. It is Destiny Hero Dasher.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a
actually
good one.
amazing for you.
This could be really good. So
This could be insane, actually. This could be wild. Okay, let's see it, buddy.
All right.
Let's see.
Draw. Damn.
Okay.
Good game. Good game. That one was really close.
It wasn't a monster. It wasn't
It
anything good, bro.
it wasn't a
Oh,
Dasher monster.
Oh man, your new combo with your magical scientist is so powerful, bro. Like I
Your
can't
new
believe I
combo.
still
It's
can't
a
believe it was
removal
only the
spell.
episode
It's
started.
exiled force.
So long, bro, but it's so good. And the fact that you have Cyberstein, you were probably cooking up an OTK in your hand there too. That's what you were probably thinking about.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
weighing if I wanted to go for it, but I felt it left me vulnerable to too many things, so I didn't elect to. But yeah, I
Yeah.
think you sniffed it out once you got my
Yeah, bro,
excitement.
I'm
All
starting
the
to-
Destiny heroes, though, interesting.
We've got a couple of them, you know, in our Astro.
My
Chain
new
sets, so
combo.
a little bit of light. Hopefully you get to see a couple more though. I'm gonna opt
Okay.
to go first. Let's see what I can do. Okay.
I really hope I'm not going to be seeing like triple Mally, triple D drawn. Like,
You never know. I will go
You
stand
never
Uh-oh.
or no.
Main phase. All right, I'm gonna start my turn with Thunder Dragon. We'll peel off 2 from the deck here.
Okay, sure.
1, 2. All right, I'll follow it up with with D-draw.
Oh, speak of the devil. Oh
Mush.
my god, what the fuck is the combo?
And then I'll draw 2
Draw the Mally,
cards.
draw the Mally, draw the Mally, draw the Mally.
Nah, bro, I'm too good for that. All right, we drew 2. What's the point of Mally though, bro? It's so I was looking at the combo a lot of people did with like DDT and stuff, and it was like, right,
Okay.
you would tribute from Monster Gate and stuff, right?
Sure, yeah.
Bro, I don't have like DMOC or anything. Like, what am I doing?
I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
it's like, I don't know what your deck is. Like, if you're on Monarch, like, it's a Monarch tribute, so
He's
that's
a dude.
good.
He's a dude, which is good.
Yeah.
Not bad. All right.
Also, Metamorphosis is quite good as well.
That's true. That's true. All right.
But you're not playing an extra deck.
Shut up. All right. I'll follow it up with this is pretty strong here. We'll go set 1, 2, 3, or move 1.
That's fine. Anything standby.
The
No,
best
Okay.
draw
Main
in the
one.
deck.
I'm gonna set 1, 2, 3,
Oh my
4. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I will draw. I will go to my standby phase and then my main phase.
Nothing in standby. You're all good.
All right. I'm gonna flip up Sangan.
Okay.
I'm going to summon Ashura Priest.
We'll bottomless. this
Yeah,
one.
bottomless side.
Thinking, huh? Okay, I'll put this back here. I'll put this back here.
All right. So you probably like what
My
tomato.
body.
Gotta be tomato. That's fine. You can bottomless.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool. Keep those lights out of your. Oh, there's one already there.
Yeah, I guess if
I'll
it
try
is
to keep it
tomato,
out.
I can't get over it anyway. So let me see it.
Not tomato, but it's rat. You'll take an extra few hundred points of damage there.
No problem. At least I get to see what it is there. All right. I'll just go to my end phase. Then. Go ahead.
Yep. We'll draw. That, however, is a tomato. I'll summon.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Rat to attack. We'll go battle.
Sure.
Rat in.
I'll take 400 and then get my Sangan.
Mr. Sangan search. Yep.
Pick up a warrior lady off of the Sangan.
It's pretty good. 14 in.
14 times.
Yep. I got nothing. Let's go ahead.
Okay. I will draw.
Dark
Stand
hole
by
or
me.
bust.
All right. I will just set a card and I will set a back row and I will pass it to you. Go ahead.
Okay, so I know you had double Thundra.
I like this. So it's the DD Warrior Lady set, but we're setting it so that we don't take life points.
And Warrior Lady when you're on 5 in hand. Okay. We'll draw. Main 1.
a good
It's
draw.
like probably Warrior Lady, almost guaranteed. Let's try to go to battle.
Yep.
Let's go Rat in.
It is warrior lady. Good guess. I'm gonna keep it around though.
Okay, cool. Second main, you're not gonna keep her around. We'll smash her.
Yeah, it's only fair. That's fine.
Smash or pass.
She goes.
I-
I'll throw one down
I don't know if you're meant to do that.
and throw it to you.
All right. I will draw.
Yep.
Stand by me.
Oh, good.
All right. I'll do a little cleanup. Dark hole.
Yeah.
That's the best
pretty
possible
good. Yep, there
draw.
Nice.
That's the best
I will summon
possible draw.
Spirit.
Uh-oh, your turn to do this. Yikes. Sure.
Okay. Let's go to battle.
You probably
try to
let this
bruise the three here.
happen.
I'll take it. And you hit a smashing ground out of my hand, which is why I was deliberating.
Nice. Okay. I'll just pass the turn to you then. Go ahead, bud.
Okay, I'll draw.
Best
I'll
draw
set,
in the world.
And I'll pass. Go ahead.
Okay. I will draw. Stand by me. I will activate Compulse on the face down.
Oh, that's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Cool. I will go battle. 3.
We book here.
Sure.
No, you book here. You book here.
Yeah. It's sinking.
Oh.
No, you needed that.
I'll go main 2. I'll add a set to the mix, and I'm gonna get my Mally out of the deck here. We're gonna Mally.
I'm surprised it took you this long. I'll be honest.
I was waiting on it. I was like, there's got to be a better opportunity to do it, but I'd rather just get it out of the deck here. So we'll pull out the Mally. I will tribute set,
Ooh.
and I will just pass.
You try to get the dasher out of your hand.
That's fun.
You don't know me, bro. All right.
I'll draw. I'll draw.
It's the worst possible draw.
Yeah.
We should have kept the. We
I'll
should have
pass.
kept the Sangan.
I'll draw. Stand by main.
We're reaping.
Oh, it's the third Mally. I didn't even think about that.
It's the Thundra.
Let's see here. I'll play.
It's known
Why don't I
info!
do anything with this Reaper for that many turns? I think I know what your background might be. It's like probably maybe like Book of Moon. And then I'd say maybe Bottomless is back there as well.
I think those are fair reads.
All right, I'll just go battle phase and I'll poke
Sure.
at you.
Death by 1,000 cuts. It's Thestalos.
No doubt. Down he goes. I'll just pass. Go ahead.
Draw.
Thank you.
Set pass.
Fun. All right, draw. Stand by phase, main phase.
Yep.
Flip.
Oh wait, yeah, you have Thunder Dragon. Duh. I completely forgot about that.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Nice. Battle.
Sure.
16.
It is Rat. I'll trigger Rat.
That's fine.
So I still got Reaper to contend with. What I get arguably could just not even matter depending on the circumstances.
We get
Let's
Turtle.
get Pyramid Turtle.
Okay. I will go main phase 2. I'll shift the Reaper to defense. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I don't want to get rid of this turd. I'll just smash and ground your turtle.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And
Book!
Then remove duelist.
Draw.
Book! Book! What is going on?
Okay. I'll set one and throw it to you.
Okay. I'll draw. Anything stand by.
Nope.
Okay. Main 1.
Checking that graveyard.
I'm just keeping tabs.
Uh-huh,
No
yeah,
particular, no
okay.
particular reason. Battle.
Sure.
Me to look.
It is Warrior Lady.
Okay. Would you like to banish?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Main 2. I'll just pass. Go ahead.
Curious what you're up to over there. You're not doing a whole lot.
Yeah,
I
his
guess I'll
deck's
find out.
bad, dog. Oh, that's so
Ooh,
good.
Well, I guess it's my turn to play a new card. I will normal Card Trooper.
Yeah, he's fancy. Yes. Okay. Card Trooper's cool.
Let's fire the effect. Let's mill 3.
Yep.
Oh, this is really good
Oh,
one.
my
Oh,
God.
shit. All right.
no,
That's
Well,
so
I mean, I
annoying.
guess that happens, right? Battle. Let's kill Thunder Dragon.
Yeah, I'll take the 300.
We should have sent the
And
Warrior Lady
I
in,
guess
too.
I maybe should have gone after Reaper 2.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I'll pass it back.
Okay, I'll drop. Stand by phase, main phase.
Yep.
All right. I am going to. I got a strong feeling you got a special card here. I'm gonna activate Giant Grenade.
Got 5 in hand. You're setting up for a big push here. I'll just dust your other one.
Okay, so I'll chain space and then I'll pop this one too. Then I'll happily leave you with less cards, bro. No problem.
I will chain book and set my trooper.
Okay, sure.
Wow, we just
It
really got
resolves,
nothing
this
out of
goes
that
in hand,
book.
this
We got
goes,
nothing out of that
yourself
book.
does.
Okay.
I see you keep looking in that graveyard there, buddy.
Well, now I got options. Now I'm thinking, bro. So now you got one in your hand here. You got
Damn
Warrior
it.
Lady. I got my Reaper set. How much defense does Trooper have?
400. He's huge.
He's big as fuck, bro. All right, I'm going to normal summon Diamond Dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate Diamond Dude.
See, we're milling. Okay.
All right, onto the
Oh,
bottom.
it
whoa,
goes.
what
To
the
be
fuck,
fair, that
we
would have been a really
whiffed?
shitty top 10.
Yeah,
So I think I did you a
I
favor.
think that's okay. That's like as good as it could get there. I'll put Reaper to attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate Premature Burial. I'm gonna pay 800. I'm gonna pull back the DD Warrior Lady in my graveyard.
Oh, I see what you're gonna do. Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm gonna activate Vortex. I'm going to pitch Thunder Dragon.
Wow.
Warrior Lady.
Yep.
I'll
Oh
go
my God,
battle
this
phase,
is
I'll
such
poke
a
with the Warrior
turn.
Lady into your card Trooper.
Sure.
Thinking if
Banish,
I,
I imagine?
I'm thinking if I want to give you the
Oh.
card here. I don't think
Yes.
realistically draw anything. Like
Banish.
That. Well, you have Dark Hole and stuff in your deck still. I'll banish it. Yeah, I'll stop.
Yes,
And
for
then we'll go
sure.
17, and then I'll pitch your card in hand.
Which was a bottomless. You had the read. Right on the money.
Nice. All right, we'll go main phase 2, and I'm gonna hit this Diamond Dude if my life depends on it. Go ahead, your turn.
Premature's gone too.
It
A
is. You're right.
guy.
I'll draw. I'll set, and I'll pass.
Okay, I'll draw. Rhoda.
That's a good one. Yep.
Nice. Off of the reinforcement of the army, I will pull up another Diamond Dude.
Oh, we're just getting to
Like
it.
I said,
aren't
bro,
we?
I'm
Whiff,
nailing this Diamond
whiff,
Dude. Diamond
Whiff.
Dude. All right, we'll go
whiff.
Diamond Dude number 1. Okay, next.
Good. Great.
Wow, that card's
Next
gonna
main
do a
phase.
lot.
Yeah, right. Diamond Dude number 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
bro,
bottom.
no.
Good.
Okay. Bottom. I hope you draw like a Monarch or something you just can't summon, and then you actually lose the card. All right,
Yeah,
we'll go
chat
battle phase,
talking about
3.
Reaper. It
I'll
doesn't
take
work
it all,
like
just take
that.
one.
Yep. All right. Your move.
Okay. Draw.
Oh
That
my!
is like the best.
Oh
fucking
my
card I could
God!
draw.
I love this deck. In Simo's defense, every draw was.
Beauty baby,
was
let's
good.
go. All right, trigger tomato, get a tomato, crash into this one. Oh my God, I love how that stat line lines up. That's perfect. What do I do for the
Oh
last
my
one? Is the
God.
question.
I like
I could just go
snipe.
board actually. That sounds like a good idea. I have a better choice. I've got one in hand. I believe you've used all your thunders, right?
Yes.
Okay, got a decent number of live draws here. I think I have to be a bit safe. Yeah, I think I have to be safe. I'm gonna grab snipe.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna pass.
No, get in! What the fuck attack?
I got my own trooper.
Hey, there he
Hey,
is.
he's nice. I'm gonna activate him. Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna mill 3. 1. Oh,
Okay,
shit,
glad
2.
to see that gone. Think. Oh, 3 good ones.
Okay. I mean battle phase.
Sure.
19.
So I'll take 4 and then 3.
I'm gonna lose
I'll
my
just go
mind.
into end phase. Go ahead.
Okay, draw.
That's
Yikes.
a great
I'll set and
draw.
Pass.
I will draw. Stand by me.
Yep.
I will summon Kaiku.
There he is. I mentioned Kaiku. Yep.
I will card trooper for 3.
Go for it.
1, 2, 3.
Match.
There's all my
Okay.
chaos monsters. All right, no doubt.
Okay. Do we have an out in deck to the Spirit Reaper? Snatch Steal's an out. Dark Hole's an out. We have A Smashing. We have the Vortex. We have the Chaos guys. Do we still have an out to the Spear Reaper? 10 cards in deck. It'd have to be a second Smashing.
I'll go
I know you're on him.
phase. Trooper.
This might.
Go back here. Go back here.
1, 2, 3.
Match.
There's all my
Okay.
Okay. We haven't seen Zaborg. Zaborg does it.
monsters. All right, no doubt. I'll go
I know you're
battle
on him.
phase. Trooper.
This might buy me time.
Main 2, I'll throw this to defense, and I'll just pass. Good.
We'll draw. Okay, so now I gotta think because your Dark Hole's gone, your Vortex is gone, your Smashing Ground is gone. If you're playing this Chaos deck, you're probably still on Zaborg. So I was thinking there's a world where I could possibly deck you, but I think because you have Zaborg, I don't think I have that luxury. So I need to figure out what the next best play is. Both your Chaos dudes are gone.
No, we
Snatch is
definitely
also
don't
gone
do
with
it.
the
We
release.
definitely
I think
don't
these two
do it.
cards both
We don't
died
do
to
it.
the same thing, so I don't really think there's much of a point to keep Reaper around. So I'm gonna sack Reaper for Thestalos and rip the last one out of your hand.
Okay. It's Dasher.
Okay, so you take 6.
Okay.
Dasher being in your grave is frightening. I will kill Trooper for 2k.
Sure, I'll take it, and then I'll draw my card off of Trooper.
Okay. I got nothing else. Go ahead.
Okay, I will draw. Stand by phase, main phase.
Yep.
Kaiku to defense. I'll set 1, and I'll set 2. And I'll just pass.
2 back row.
If we win this game after playing this much like a monkey, I'm going to lose my mind. If we win this game after playing like this much of a monkey, I will lose it. There's no way. We can normal turtle here, walk into the Kaiku, swap, giving the turtle to Gage and taking the Reaper.
Main 1. Figure out what else you still have. Battle. That still isn't a Kaiku.
Hopefully, I'll take it here with Ring on my own Kaiku. Or is it only your monsters?
No, it's either player's monsters.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Fuck. Yeah, that'll do
Okay,
it. Shit, I was
thank
almost
God.
out of ring range. All right, game 3.
Nice.
Just barely.
That
though.
was a tough one.
Shit.
Jeez, bro.
Alex deserved that loss more than anything I've ever seen.
I can see why you were pleased with your pulls, buddy. Double Mally D-Draw Card Trooper must be nice. I don't think you have 3 Mallies, though, because I think you would fish the other one out of the deck, so that makes me feel slightly better.
Chat says that was a draw. Huh? The Snipe Hunter damage mattered!
Yeah, but I think I still got pretty lucky on the upper end of these packs,
Yeah.
at least. I'm pretty happy with it.
For sure, for sure. As you should be. I think
This
you
is
should
a
be.
decent
excited.
open.
I'll just go
It's
ahead.
okay.
And go first here. Best of luck to you, sir. And I think my turn will start with a humble T-set and pass. Go ahead.
Super.
That's an
humble. I
okay
will draw
one.
for turn. I'll just stand my phase into my main phase, okay? Sure. I'm going to activate reinforcement of that army.
Go ahead and reinforce.
All right, any level 4 warrior from my deck. Tons of options.
Or lower.
Or lower. Or lower, man. I'm going to pick up a copy of Warrior Lady, actually.
Okay.
Tried and true. All right, we're going to run her in.
Okay.
And I'm going to go battle. Let's see what this face does.
And we're going to ring like you did to me.
No doubt. Let me think here.
I'm going to have a book.
I do got the book, and I am going to activate it.
Okay, sure.
Nice. Okay.
Destruction avoided.
Obviously, you want to keep around whatever that is. I'll just go to main 2. I'll throw down 1, 2. I'll just pass to you, buddy.
I'll say I'm pretty happy to see Warrior Lady, or I'm sorry, Book gone, not Warrior Lady gone. Main 1, a tricky one. Let's go ahead and set 1, and I'll just throw it back.
All right, no problem. I will draw. Stand by phase, main phase.
Sure.
All right, I'm going to normal summon Destiny Hero Diamond Dude.
All right, let's see if you can hit
All right.
a playable spell.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude! Oh, that's good. That's a good one.
We're really going to lose to this?
Oh,
Upon
fuck
agreed
off.
during the next turn. How strong, man. All right, I'm going to flip up the Warrior
Wait,
Lady.
I get it next turn.
Yeah, we'll see, bro. I'll go battle phase. Let's see what you were keeping around, man. It obviously was a good
It's Pyramid Turtle. What would you like to do with it?
fucking turd. I'll banish the turtle. Get rid of the turtle.
Makes sense.
Okay, and then I'll get a little peek at what this is.
This has not been your friend, buddy.
He's really not, bro. That's okay, man. Yep, main 2.
Yep. I wonder if they thought about that when they made Diamond Dude. They're like, yeah, this card's good. Let's make sure it can trade with every recruiter because they all have 1,400 attack.
It's only fair. It's only fair. You know what, man? This is going to be a little bit wacky. I'm going to snatch steal. I'm going to take your tomato.
Okay, I could see it.
I
Sure.
really can't let you get the Reaper off this and then pitch me out of hand here. I think this is okay, though. I don't think you could have too much of anything here. I'll just pass. Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by.
Yep.
Okay. Go to main 1. It's very funny.
You gain 1,000
That's the best draw in the deck. That's the best draw in the deck.
life points, by the way.
I do gain 1,000. Thank you. I'm not
To
used
be
being
fair, every recruiter is the best draw in the deck.
the receiving end of this card. I'll be honest. Main 1. Doesn't help that I know you're drawing 2 next turn. I'll be honest. Makes this decision a lot more complicated. All right, I gotta play.
All right, play it.
Your book is gone. I'm going to normal summon Mystic Tomato.
Strong. Okay.
Battle. Crash into my tomato.
Yeah, I realized that snatch deal wasn't a good play. Okay, yeah, your double tomato trigger's fine.
If it makes you feel better, I just drew it. So I didn't have that play when you made that play. So
It
double
worked!
tomato trigger, which is kind of sick. I'm going to go Snipe and Reaper.
Okay.
Snipe into Diamond Dude.
Yep, I'll take 100.
And then 3 from Reaper Direct.
And then you will pitch out my Snipe Hunter.
Okay. Thank God it wasn't Dasher for like the 90th time in a row. I will... Kind of afraid of everything, I'll be honest.
It's kind of good.
I'm going to...
What if we just, like, snipe the last 2 back row, right? I feel like we could just do that. Like, snipe pitch true
I'm gonna
date.
set 3.
I'm a
Holy
baby.
shit, okay.
Just throw it to you.
All right, I will draw. Stand by phase, main phase.
All good.
I'm going to activate the Diamond Dude effect. I'm going to draw 2 more.
That is fine. If that D draws a 1 of 2, I'm going to be even more livid. That's a yes.
Not
it's
easy, bro.
not.
You're not making it easy.
I'm trying.
All right, I'm going to normal summon Exile Force.
No response.
I'm going to Exile Force. I'm going to pop the Spirit Reaper.
Yeah.
Protect your hand. Makes sense.
I'll just pass. Go ahead.
Draw. Let's get a look.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kaiku Sangan.
Sangan! Wait.
Sangan will just get you into something else. Pretty good. I'll bin Kaiku.
Okay, that's fine.
Dome you for 15.
Yep, no problem.
And then throw back.
Okay, draw.
That's really good.
Yep.
Could be literally anything, bro. It's your turn. It's your turn.
All right, Trooper.
The best
Strong.
draw on
Yes,
the
that's
deck.
good.
All right, let's get milling.
Yep.
All right, well, you have to deal with IO. So
Don't need 'em. Don't need 'em.
Assuming it's Sangan.
It is. I'm gonna get my second search.
Okay, sure.
Having Snipe Hunter doesn't make this easy, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because like you would probably gravitate to Reaper here, but because I have Snipe, it like doesn't matter all that much because I can kill it. So the one instance where Snipe Hunter is good is that it doesn't matter the outcome because I'm still targeting Spirit Reaper.
Okay, I'm gonna take a Card Trooper, actually.
Yeah.
I get it. 19.
Yes, that's fine.
Slowly but surely, I will pass.
Draw. Stay on my main phase.
Sure.
Okay, troop.
Go ahead and dupe.
All right, let's troop it up. 3. 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
There's a light. I
3
have to
good
see that.
ones.
The other two
3
ones.
really good
So I
mills.
know you're on bottom one.
That was a
I've
light.
already milled one of the bottom ones, so you probably have a second one maybe back there. You've lost a Ring of Destruction, Smashing Ground's gone. None of these back rows you've activated at all either. What are you doing?
I can say the same for you. You had those two back there like the entire
I don't
game.
know
That's
why
true,
we
that's
set
true.
the
It's
back
also
row
awkward
with a
Card
Snipe
Trooper,
Hunter
right?
on
Yes,
field.
Because like
Don't
you
we
can kill
want
one
them
of
in
my guys,
hand?
but you can't kill the other.
We're that
And
scared
I
of
can kill the
Reaper?
Card Trooper on the crackback. But that's also assuming now that the light engrave gives you options. You know, you might have some other things you could do.
A lot of the other stuff that I'm scared of is banned, actually, bro. Like, what's your trap line? You can't Mirror Force me, you can't Torrential me. This could be a huge swing turn if I play this right. And I am gonna play it right. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Okay, let's see it.
Bro, I'm so scared.
Just say those 9 magic words, Gage. I know you're going to.
I am going to banish. A light in the dark. All right, what do I want? Give me these 2, and I will summon the Blackluster Soldier.
Oh, you're really fucking me up. That's the worst
Envoy
one
of
for
the
me.
We're
Beginning.
really gonna
Bro,
lose.
yes,
We're
sir.
gonna lose to
Powerful
this.
in here. I'm gonna activate Dimension Fusion. I'm gonna pay 2,000.
Oh, God. Yeah? Okay.
Nice. All right, get summoned, bro. You can do what you want.
I mean, get somebody my one guy.
Yeah, you
Thanks.
can have him.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna get back 3 of mine.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I'm dead, though.
I don't think either, but you're like supremely.
I'm
There's
very
no
close,
way
but I don't
he's.
think I'm
There's
dead.
no
Let me do
way
some-
he's
some
not dead.
calculations. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna Snipe Hunter. I'm gonna target your Pyramid Turtle. I'm gonna pitch Malicious here if I can find the graveyard.
I think it might come down to this.
All right, cool. All right, ready?
Yep.
Do you want to do
Maybe.
the honor? Do you want to do the honor?
No,
All
it's not,
right.
no. This is not on me. This is not on me. Fuck!
Yes,
no!
let's go, baby.
Fucking
Pop it. Get it out of
close.
here. All right, and then I'm gonna go battle phase. Let's.
Yeah.
We're dead, right?
Do 3,
Take 15.
3.
We're dead, right?
26. I draw.
You do. Battle phase 19.
Yeah, Battle Fader's not even.
Yes.
got
What
it.
are these, man? I got it.
Oh my
I have.
God.
Look,
How did we lose this? I feel like we could not have played that second game worse if we tried.
You were fucked. You were fucked.
I had
It
this
was,
the
it
whole
was-
game, and I was like, man,
yeah.
there really can't be anything I need to be scared of here.
No,
bro.
I just said it all because when I knew you were going to D-draw for 2, I didn't want to lose to some combo with Reaper or something like Comfy or just anything that you could rip cards out of my hand. I felt that they were actually safer in the back row because there isn't many things apart from like Snipe Hunter, and unless you're just going to blind MSC or Dust, I
Wow.
didn't really think there was much else.
Why can't he play like this on History? That's what I want to know. Why can't he play like this on History? Oh my goodness. Yikes. Oh, by the way, chat, at the start of this one, I was like 2-1 Simo, and a bunch of people were like, Clueless, you're wrong. You do that shit again, you're just permad. Don't spoil the outcome of these. I figured they were lying because there's no way that Simo lost this, but it did take some of the magic away. Okay. The back and forth in this new season is such a treat. This is probably the best episode from Season 2 so far. Gage's deck was awesome this episode. One of the most fun episodes we've had in a long time. Am I getting gaslit? This is far and away one of my least favorite episodes. Gage built a deck like dog shit and then won anyway because Alex turned his brain off for 35 minutes. Probably the best episode of this season so far. Wow. Simo actually threw game 2 by not using Dust Tornado on Reaper attack. Did through using 57 points? No, my God.
That was wrong.
He missed an attack. He never used a book. Oh, my God. What is up with these comments today? Simo punting game 2, holding book way too long, not taking free damage, hitting Reaper with snipe, lost him the game with ring. Thank you, Ilpala. I feel like I'm going crazy. XX Phantom Thief 94XX, thank you for the 10. Wow. Rough one. Rough one.
That was wrong.
Eric Hewson, thank you for the sub. Timo is suffering. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, baby. Yes, we absolutely are.
That was wrong.
Vako, thank you for the sub. I'm scrolling up. All right, here we go. Memes. Prague spoilers. We just have to fend off this one white boy and we're in the clear, says Amoeba Enjoyer.
Show me what you've got, Snake.
So, just so everyone knows, Coco Bird has been building my decks for Prague, or Coco Bird has been building Danny's decks for Prague's, and I Wish I Was Dead has been building mine. So we just log on and they fight a proxy war. Every week is Vietnam. And let me tell you, it's going to be me, baby. I gifted Danny last season. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Danny and I tied in the finale. I said, Danny, you face Leah. I would have wiped the floor with her too. Her deck was nothing. And I'll take that gift back away when I need to. I'm 9-5, baby. It's getting better. I'm going to rally the second half of the season, and this live show, you are going to see a deck the likes of which you have never seen. And all I'm going to have to do is beat Danny. Do you know how easy that's going to be for me? True.
Side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
Live show without redoer? If you think you're going to have the time to summon 2 level 4 monsters, you're fucking insane. Hey, MBT, what is playoffs doing for the post-link era? We're doing shit. Thanks for the 300. Oh, Lucasfilm was a part of this. Okay. All right. Anyway, we're watching progression here today. All right. So this is progression. It's yeah, we got Microsoft, right? Right. Gotta pay homage to the big boys. Yep. Can't forget Bungie. Yep. All right, so this is progression series. It's yep. I forgot Neversoft did this too. Yeah. They're responsible for Gage's deck list.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Don't remember this many people. Okay, so this is progression series. It's a little more. Right. No. Right. Rockstar. Right. Of course. Yeah. Okay. And go ship games. Of course. Yeah. Right, Konami. They made Yu-Gi-Oh. So here we are. This is progression. Right, this is progression series.
If you want 5% off any
That was good. Thank you. Literally Family Guy humor. Take 10. That's an old dunk video. I won't tolerate the slander. These people don't know. Ever and after Gage asked, what's the point of malicious? That's good. That's good.
Got the D. Oh my God, we got the D. If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the description and use code SEMO5. And clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with more amazing content. Oh my God.
You can unban them, Danny, if you want. Simo not playing Berserk Gorilla this week only to play Monkey Brained in Retribution. We pulled Power Staple strong enough to change the tide of the entire series. Fuck off, I don't believe in that made-up nonsense. We pulled one mediocre super that we already had and an old banana peel. So true! Jesus. I think we should build Diamond Dude Turbo. Uh-oh. Does he understand what he said, or is it something he saw in History of Yu-Gi-Oh? What effect do you want to turbo? Mally is a dark for the Chaos guys. True. No meme, but this IMO was one of the best prog episodes ever from a gameplay standpoint. This was sick to watch. Are they playing Diamond Dude Turbo? No, they're playing Different Dimension Turbo. Are you playing Diamond Dude Turbo or Different Dimension Turbo? I was playing Different Dimension Turbo. Sure, it's fine.
This episode was a blowout. I really feel like I didn't get too much time to play. I just got manhandled by Alex that episode. The list was a little choppy. I feel like we can clean it up. I hate using the word.
What the fuck was that last one? I won't call you a Nazi or racist, but I can at least call you Simo, winner of Prague Season 1. Sure. Why am I in your deck? You're a novelty, I guess? 9 words, 29 letters. Say it and I'm yours. I'm going to banish a light in the dark. Destiny Hero Diamond Dude, thank you. True! Me skipping MBT's reactions to another Chaos Dead Rat Week in GX. Later, homo. He be slaying. I like how MBT had to read and play Vendreds in 2 different series last week. It was the week of Vendred, baby. Sure. It's Book of Moon! Man, I don't know. Simo when Gage's deck fucking sucks. Simo when Gage plays something competent. True. Correct. Yep. That was good. That was a banger. Gage trying to play a functional deck. That's good. This is good. Drake, where's the extra deck? Me after 23 me after 73 loses straight out of chaos while standing in front of losers packs at 1:34 a.m. 212. Go back for more chaos. Sure. really was speedrunning. Good, good. Come on, man. Sure. Gage, where's the turbo? It's right there. I built it in deck building. You can't turbo with this deck. Dude, relax. I'm gonna. Okay, go ahead and turbo. Okay, I will. I see the problem. Oh, do ya? But he actually did turbo in game 3. Can you believe it? This guy pulled 2 Mally and 2 D-Draw, milled a light off Card Trooper for BLS, and rolled a 2 on Snipe Hunter. Talk about luck! No? Yes?
I love refrigerators.
True, yeah. Thunder Dragon accepting the award for most useful card this episode. Okay, so I know that we all lost our minds with the Spamton song with Big Shot. Going back and listening to The World Revolving, it is really the best thing that Toby Fox has ever written. It's so fucking good. It's shockingly good. It's crazy that like Jevil really never caught on because the fight is hard but feels fair. Spamton's too easy. It's really hard, but it feels fair, and the song is a banger. It's real good. Chapter 1 way better. I would not say that. I would say Jevil is a better secret boss than Spamton, which is weird to me that this Spamton caught on in the way that he did. All right, that's memes. Thank you all for stopping by for memes. Playoffs time. I can do anything. Do 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 do. What's the set? What's the set this time? Oh, Darkness Neostorm. All right, chat. 24 packs of Dark Neostorm starting now. Do 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 do. Yo, is that Firewall Exceed Dragon? See, you all thought that I wouldn't have a generic 4, but look, there he is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Crescendo, that's big. This set kind of sucked, didn't it? Oh, with one huge exception. Ooh, Dominance is nice. Is there something we can do with that? Another Crescendo. We actually have not pulled the scary card. Second Chain Hole. Hello? This ain't going to be a redoer situation, is it? 3 Memories of Hope. Oh, no. Come on. I don't need a Bisalacia. Gimme. Oh, my God. We're actually not going to pull it. It's redoer all over again, baby. It's redoer all over again. Pendulum Halt. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Pendulum Halt. Crackdown! That's a good one. 5th chain hole. I'll take Doom Chimera, sure. 22. 23. 24. Are you fucking with me? 4 Memories of Hope. No Mystic Mine. God is intervening to prevent me from winning this series. This one actually will lose me the series. We can't win the live show without Mystic Mine. Oh my God. Well, good luck to us. I will say we may ban it for the live show. Like, there may just not be a choice that we have. It'll get banned for sure, but nerf Danny, why don't you? Yes. Jesus. All right. Well, those were terrible fucking polls. Just awful. Atrocious. Okay, hold up. I'm not making it easy for I Wish I Was Dead. I'll tell you that. I am not making it easy. But Danny, you're making it pretty hard for Coco Bird by being fucking bad at the game. All right. So before we get into to the next, little segment where I play Yu-Gi-Oh, let's do a little RBET. Let's do a little RBET. I'm going to build for Leah. She would love it, Rebby. What's the score again? What is the score? What is the score this season? Huh. What is the score? What's the score indeed, Danny? What's the score? Sure looks like you and I are neck and neck. Looks like a garbage player has been skyrocketed into first place with his dog shit pulls. His incredibly powerful... I'm out here trying to scrape together wins with Tindangles, and you've pulled Equimax, Redoer, Triple Mystic Mine, Chaos Dragon, Levianeer. Some people just have all the luck, and some people have the skill. I think we know who's who. All I'm hearing is crying. No need to cry, buddy. I'm tied for first. All right, so RBET 04 was this weekend. Who won Broke Boys, though? Correct! I knew we'd have the generator in my corridor about this. So RBET 4 was this weekend, the 4th really big Edison tournament, hosted by an individual you may see tomorrow on the channel. And top 24 decks are out, and they are mostly Vayu Turbo. This is a little horrifying, but it looks like the format has been solved. After 45 million Edison tournaments, we have just figured out the best deck, and it's probably Vayu Turbo. Blackwing also really good. So we've got Vayu Turbo in 1st and 3rd, Blackwing in 2nd and 4th. Amazing already. Diva Zombie in 5th and 6th. Quick Draw in 7th, and it's the Volcanic build with rockets. Frognark in 7th. Saber Plant in 9th. I don't know why we don't have the... Oh, these are tied for 7th. Blackwing, Vayu, Diva Zombie, Dragon, Lightsworn, Flamvell. Flamvell, by the way. Quick Draw Plant, Frog, OTK, LOL, Blackwing, 2 Evil Hero, Hero Frog, Vayu. So I feel, and correct me if I'm wrong to people who actually play the tournament or the format. Poindexter, thank you for the 4. That Vayu Turbo, Blackwing, and like Diva Zombie are probably the biggest decks I would want to look out for in this format. Probably in that order. What happened to Diva Hero? Found a better Diva deck. But God, this deck just looks so clean. It looks so fixed. Like, this deck used to be so loose. And, like, now there's, like, 0 cards different between first and third. I imagine they tested together. But, like, even the 9th place deck is 1 card different than the first and third place deck. Like, I really cannot express to you how crazy it is that Vayu and Royal Oppression are legal in the same format, and some individuals made the choice not to play them. Anyway, so I'm going to try and max out this deck. I'm going to buy this deck max rarity. I've been wondering what I want my max rarity Edison deck to be, and it's got to be this. This deck is so fucking good, and it's so fun. It is a blast to play. Now, let me just look at the price on DD Crow. Take a big sip of water. What does Vayu do? So if you're unfamiliar, Vayu is a level 1 synchro that was largely unexplored in this format. A couple people tinkered with it. Or a level 1 tuner. Can't be used as a synchro summon from the field, but if it's in your graveyard, you can banish it and a non-tuner Blackwing to special summon a Blackwing synchro monster from your extra whose level equals the levels of the reduced monsters. Now, that does not have a once per turn. Can be used the turn that it's sent. And it is not a cost to banish the monsters. So under Royal Oppression, you can just keep doing it forever. It is a deck that can special summon big attack monsters and play Royal Oppression and manipulate the amount of darks in its graveyard for Dad. And it coincidentally gets to play really powerful cards like Dark Grepher and Armageddonite because they're so natively good, which means it has access to really good Plague setups. And it gets to play a sizable Blackwing engine as well, which is already just such a powerful utility series of monsters. It is unthinkably strong. It just does everything. How do you beat this deck? That's a good question. If you find out, let me know. It looks like you can play a more aggressive Blackwing build that just doesn't do Vayu shit, or does it less frequently. Royal Oppression. Royal Oppression does not beat Vayu. They are very happy to play Monarch Control plus summon my 2300 attack point monster. Can you link this site? I mean, I guess. It's formatlibrary.com. This site, by the way, is also the best place to go if you want Reaper format stuff. The format library has, in the past year, become the site for every alt format. With the exception of maybe GOAT. I think GOATformat.com is still, like, huge, but popular formats, GOAT, Edison, Hat. Man, I don't even know if I'd put Hat up here. Sheesh. When was the last Hat event? July 3rd. Okay, well, never mind. Is Royal Oppression as toxic as it seems, or is it easy to out? It is toxic for sure. If there's a card I want banned from Edison, it is Royal Oppression. But it also, like, it has outs. There are some decks that don't special summon. There are many decks that play Treeborn Frog, which just natively outs Royal Oppression. There are many decks that play Vayu, which it does, you know, Royal Oppression isn't very good against. You do board out of it frequently, I will say. But in the matchups where it's good, it is really fucking good. It is exceptionally good. It's not like a modern Floodgate. It does hose you. It hoses pretty much every deck that plays it as well as itself. And it does have bad matchups, unlike modern Floodgates like Skill Drain. But it is still, you know, crazy. You literally missed the best common again for your pool. Crealter, the Incantation Originator. Sorry. I'm just redoing my polls. Fuck it. Is Crow too slow to stop Vayu? No, I mean, you should be playing Crow for sure. crow's nuts in this format. All right. Chad, I hate to ask this. You want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, we could play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, hear me out on this. We are a couple of episodes behind on the Doug series. We could watch an episode of the Doug series to catch up. Do you want to do that? All right. I'm going to do that.
Welcome to Season 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Saga. We're on brand new accounts this time around. The ban list has been reset, and we have a bunch of fun twists.
Anon Kaiju, thank you for the $1. Yeah, I'm a casual Edison player, but I think it's premature to call Vayu best deck already. Every tournament this year has had radically different top 8s. Blackwing as a strategy has been way represented in a significant amount of those tournaments, and I think Vayu Turbo is maybe the winningest deck of all time, right? Like, maybe it's premature to call Vayu Turbo best deck, but I would say for sure Vayu Turbo is one of the dominant strategies in Edison.
Planned for later on in the season. Each week, Farfa and I open up 10 Master Packs and 10 Secret Packs before playing in a best-of-3 match to determine that episode's winner. The winner of each episode gets to open an extra 5 packs during the following week, while the loser is allowed to craft one card of their choice. At the end of the episode, we draw a random card from the newly updated deck of many things, which features
Man, everyone keeps telling me they want me to play Digimon on stream. Who am I playing Digimon against, and on what client?
No refunds.
Goldsbro, TCG, thank you for the 25! A warming and emotional message while I pose deep in thought. Thank you. That made my night. I always love to hear that from fans. Also, thanks for the money.
A variety of bonuses to help us build our decks. There is one catch, though. The ban list is going to function a bit differently this season. This time, the amount of bans and limits we get will be based on our win-loss.
Chat, we are not doing a tabletop simulator stream. It doesn't work. It looks like shit.
Ratio over the previous 5 episodes. Tune in every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern for new episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Saga.
Fuck it. Here's what I'll say. When we do the 24-hour stream that we will do when I hit 100,000 subs, then I will devote a series of segments to playing Digimon.
YouTube! Welcome back to another iteration of the Undefeated. Haven't lost a single match in the entire season. Master Saga. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're going to be jumping in with a brand new episode.
Ugh, it's a little too fast for them. It was a good speed for the other two, but it's not good for them. These motherfuckers got NordVPN, and all I can say is more power to them.
And we're going to be going for another bundle. We have Imprint, we have Judgment.
Will you play Weiss with me? Yeah.
What is up, guys? Welcome to Season 2.
And out strategy yet per se. So
all right, let's play Weiss. What Weiss deck do we want to invest in? Seeing a lot of Booba. Oh, I know what deck I'm making. Yeah! The rapping VTuber is in Weiss Schwarz. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm playing this one. And I'll do the British accent. Yo, cry. When I play my Mori Calliope promo card.
I think just hitting like a normal summon or a big extra deck summon with Solemn Judgment is probably more viable. So I'm going to go with the Judgment pack. 10 packs opening up right here, ladies and gentlemen. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Can I reroll? There's nothing.
Terrible day to be straight.
Here. Okay, don't worry. I'm just going to get lots of low rarity staples and unlock an insanely powerful secret pack with my 1 holo. I mean, there we go. Staples. I got to lose a turn. Not
He's
great.
doing it.
Honestly, I don't think it's that good. So we're looking for good ultras this week. Admittedly, we have 0 right now. Remember, with the
Jubileon.
challenge
That's
of
big.
the roll that we spun at the end of last episode, we are entitled to a double craft of an ultra. So any ultra we pull, we're allowed to craft another copy of.
If your first thought when hearing Calliope is Homestuck, you have got to be younger than 12. Siberian Rabbit, the opposite. If your first thought when hearing Calliope is the VTuber, you've got to be 12. People who grew up with Homestuck now are adults. If you think of Homestuck when you hear the word Calliope, you are probably mid-20s minimum. You probably qualify for an AARP discount. Siberian, I'm sorry to tell you, but finally, in hating Homestuck, you have found yourself on the side of the children. And you have to make a choice. Are you going to ally with Homestucks, or are you going to ally with children?
Of it. So it's actually not too bad that the general master pack is really low on ultras, because realistically, generally having multiple ultras of
I
cards
love
from the same
Homestuck.
archetype
Yeah!
is usually better. Saving our luck for the secret pack was a good play. Very smart, Farfa. Good job. I'm glad you went with that strategy. Yep, everyone say good job. Everyone give me a Poyo. All right, this sucks.
the gray
We haven't
Sharpies.
unlocked a good secret pack yet, so that's kind of an issue. Is there a world where you can't unlock a secret pack? Looks like we're playing Crusaders. Avramax is a good card. I mean, if you can just summon Avramax, it's actually really hard to out. Okay, pack number 6. Nothing. Okay. Orchestrated Return. Nyarla, that's a good rank 4. Okay, finally, we got a holo. Please belong to a good secret pack. Reasoning, I mean, that's just a good card, I guess, in Phantom Knight. Even if he hits 3 correctly, it's still a card in the
Are we just
graveyard.
fucking
And Infernity
playing
Conjurer, this is
Phantom
an
Knight forever
extender
now?
with level 3s, I believe. So that's okay. And our final holo here is going to be Trains! Trains! Chugga chugga.
Please play Trains. Please play Earth
and
Machine.
Here we've got Thunderbird. All right. That's pretty terrible, but actually don't hate the Thunderbird. And one more pack here. It is Roxy's Gear Frame, as a thought. That's really bad, like, if that's what we're resorting to, but, you know. Beater of Billions. This is a really good generic
Incredible
sealed only
pull.
card.
Incredible
Just good
pull.
removal and kind of hard to deal with because
Sheet my millions until I win the Master Saga.
it banishes monsters face down in the damage step. Unfortunately for us, the secret packs we got are not very good. We've unlocked 2 secret packs. A lot of thinking.
The fuck are you talking about? The Crusadia secret pack is crazy.
To do.
Welcome back to another episode of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Marfa Saga.
We are here
Welcome
with our
back to another
bundles. We
episode
have
of
3 remaining
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Infinite Impermanent
I'm recording
Songs
from
Lightning
inside a
and
tin
Blossom.
can.
Last week we picked Lightning Storm. This week I think I'm going to go with Infinite Impermanence. This bundle was not available during Season 1, but it is a very good card. And I will say here, this week, I am going to go into whatever is objectively the best pack, like in terms of meta, in terms of that kind of stuff, because all of you guys in the comment section last week were mad at me for picking Battling Boxers. I still don't think that pack was that bad of a choice. I was really worried about the Eldritch pack and the Drytron pack, where both of those have like one really important UR you have to pull, otherwise the deck is unplayable, but I probably should have gone into the Invoked pack, for being honest. Anyway, let's get into this first pack. A lot of supers. Metal Foes Fusion.
The Metal Foes pack is so nuts.
Black Garden. Exo Sister, that is not unlocked a pack. Oh, Kaiju. And don't forget that this week we do have the extra
Please tell me he plays
UR
foes.
craft, so I can craft
No.
Oh, it's over.
No.
Oh, it's over.
No refund.
That's
No,
that's
why?
insane.
No.
So as I was saying, there's an extra
Solo
UR
for
craft.
the
So
5.
I have the
He's
loser
Dante
craft,
Pill.
which can be whatever, and then I also get an extra craft of a pulled UR.
Beatrice
in
cells
today's
are
episode,
seething.
which might be that Harpy Channeler. Oh my gosh, that is a good pull. Yeah, no Time Thief, no Traptrix with Lesia either. But this early on, I mean, I'll take your card.
Don't pick the hero pack.
Chain Hole doesn't do anything. The Infernoid pack. Wait, the Metal Foes pack is actually kind of bad, right? Okay, anyway, next pack. Nice. Clock! Clock Wyvern! I can't use the UR craft on the bundle card.
Beatrice
I can't
cells
use it
be
on
seething
the,
at
card
Dante
craft
chads.
Or the loser craft. Okay, that was bait. Infernoid is with Clifford. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had a whole bunch of packs mixed up there. Zexal Construction.
Hold up.
Those cards are really high rarity, but that is a good archetype. A lot of ultra rares required. Spiritual Water Art. Final pack here. Ultra rare. Okay. Okay.
How did he do that?
Okay, hold on. Is it crazy to go back into the
Buddy, it's not.
Battling Boxer pack? You guys will just have to wait and find out.
Secret pack opening! Doesn't look much better, honestly.
Oh, he did go for Crusadia. He did
Not
go for
great
Crusadia.
this
Good.
week, huh?
This is
Not
enough.
very
This is
lucky.
enough.
See if we can get some nice extenders.
Not very
here.
lucky. They got everything.
Nothing there.
Oh.
Bombard and Spatha. and nothing good that's generic here. Hoping to get,
Einsatz,
just
very good
more
in
of the
limited.
Orcust
Very good in
themes,
limited.
Realistically. Try and make it a little bit better here. All right, our first
Crusadia
holo
Crawler,
doesn't come
great
until pack number
card.
5. This is a little bit cringe. Hopefully it's something good. No, I got debated. There's no holo in here.
Histy!
But we got Harp. Pack number
Harp.
6. We've got World Legacy
Guard
Guard
Dragon
Dragon.
Cataclysm's
I don't love Guard
crazy!
Dragon cards, but that's probably for another archetype.
Woo!
Why would I ever use this? Remember, I get a double craft of an Ultra this week, and I'm struggling to see what I'm going to use
Dim
it on.
Shifter.
I don't even know if it's even worth crafting. Monstrosity. This
No.
is really abysmal. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is actually abysmal.
Yeah, we need Equimax.
It's kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is just really
There's
ass.
Regulex.
Not really looking forward to this week,
Equimax.
I'm gonna be honest with you. 5
Avita.
bonus packs.
Avita.
Better be freaking good, dudes. Ib!
They were.
Lib, rather. I mean, that's good. Okay. And another World Wand.
Lib alert. Good luck winning in the great state of America.
Pack number 2. That's like 4 Arcustrions we now have. Great. Pack number 3. Place
Why
have
are we
Guard Dragons,
skipping
I
them?
believe. Symbol Skeleton. Okay, that's strong. Pack number 4. Some Crusadias here. Please, Gear Suit pack number 5. Doesn't look like it. Harp is at 1, and that's our 6th Arcustrion. Kinda yikes. Let's get to deck building and see what we can come up with.
Let's
Are we
open this
not gonna
pack. I really do
Galatea
think
or
this is going to be
Longarisu
correct.
either?
I'm
Uh-oh.
going to win this episode. I promise you guys.
We're going
Battling
back!
Boxers are back in the
We go
ring.
again,
If I
baby.
lose at this
Maybe
episode,
we've
I'll
read the
play
cards
back
this time.
I promise. But I mean, it's. Oh, that's not the good one. Oh, but Lead
Oh, yes.
I thought it was gonna be a Royal
Yes,
Rare. I think
and
that there are a
Veils.
number of good Battling Boxer
We
cards that we
didn't have a Veil. So the previous Battle and Boxer episode, we just had not opened Veil.
not pull either any copies of, or we only pulled the 1 copy of in the previous episode, so I think this will make a pretty big difference. Okay, stop pulling this one. I'd
Good,
like the other rainbow,
good,
please.
good.
Our deck is going to be so consistent. He'll never see it coming.
You'll
That's-
never see it
Wait,
coming.
not going to make that Chaos number 105. Another copy of the Heroic Assault would be really good. Grinning Grave Virus. What a weird card. Omega, that's a really good card if you ever have a light deck. Third copy of Counterpunch as well. We only had 2 of that. Look, all I'm saying is that you guys are laughing at me now, but who's going to be laughing?
We play Palladium
Okay,
Oracle
that's an
Mahad
interesting
for sure.
card. Who's going to be laughing when I win this episode with Xyz Block? I do unironically think
Man is actually not lying. Xyz block is crazy.
that this pack is really good right now. Now that we went into it 2 times in a row. Look, you guys are going to all be proven wrong. Stop pulling Stoic Challenge. I don't need it.
Are people pretending like he was wrong to go into this pack? He lost because no one in this episode read anything.
Yeah, it's Fire Fist all over again if Fire Fist were much worse.
Veil again, let's
Sahara
go.
is a crazy good pull, by the way. Probably won't use it in this episode, but a very good monster. I don't need this card, but we have the winning deck right here. You guys are
Yeah,
going to
for
see it
sure.
in just a
Yeah.
few moments.
YouTube!
Weird graphic.
Here is the monstrosity deck profile that we managed to come up with.
Farfa, it looks great. No notes.
For this episode. This is a mishmash of Orcust and Phantom Knights. I did 1 test game in Ranked, in Rookie mode. Yes, it was very hard. And still coming out strong was the PK portion of the deck. The Orcust didn't really
Oh,
get
really?
to
You
see
think?
added much, but in theory, Ardish got banned because of Orcust PK back in the day. So theoretically, if I just play it again in this episode without any of the good cards, it'll still be good. Surely. Okay, that's basically it. I cut a bunch of like the redundant things like Konami would chain. Kunai would. So, oh, I cracked myself up. Kunai would chain was cut. Hopefully, we can take down another victory today, and we'll be 2 and oh. Also, I should mention that my second Ultra, like obviously with the bonus craft, we get to craft a second Ultra of an Ultra we pull. Crafting a second Avermax makes no sense. Dimension Shifter is useless, so I'm not gonna even waste the dust on it this week. So it is what it is. If it ever comes up in the future, you know it was from this episode. But for now, why would I play Dimension Shifter in my deck? Okay, it's time to duel.
Okay, so here we are with the deck list. We have a much...
Yeah! Oh, this looks so fucking good. Yes.
Battling Boxer list this time around. We have cut all of the bad cards, and we are
Show me the Reptile King.
left with just the good
Feralymps?
cards.
We don't have Feralymps. Damn, that would be so cool.
Battling Boxers. But yeah, we do have a lot more copies of the good cards. We now have this Battling Boxer Veil, which we did not have last time. We have an extra copy of the Headgeared, and we have 2 more copies of this one, which is really good. And we have a number of good new extra deck monsters as well. Now for our craft
A
from
number
losing
of
last
good
week,
extra
we are
deck
going to
monsters.
spend it
Get
on
it? Because
Zeus
the
right
extra deck
here.
monsters are
Royal Rare, maybe?
numbers.
No, never lucky. And then, so as you guys probably just heard from Farfa's deck profile, we kind of didn't consider how many crafting material we would have to actually make these extra URs. I am also banking mine for the future. When I have more crafting material, I will go for Harpy Channeler. So the pick is locked in, and whenever I get enough material, I will have to craft that. But just know that is like a second copy of a card that I don't currently have in the collection, but I'm banking
Ashes
for later.
to ashes,
Anyway, hopefully that
Kages
won't
to
be a problem
Kages.
going forward because
True.
we will have more crafting material. But without further ado, let's get into the gameplay.
So my deck is, I feel like, really good going first if I open specifically, like, you know, my one-off Thorn scale. Otherwise, I think I prefer, like, the card advantage. Yeah, I'm looking at this hand right now, and I'm like, yep, I think I want the
my
card
deck
advantage.
is crazy.
Again, from
What did
inside
I
the
went
tunnel.
into?
Normal summon. Battling
Okay.
Boxer headgear.
Don't think I've seen that before.
Okay, and then we're gonna send Battling Boxer Glassjaw to the graveyard and activate Battling Boxer Spirits.
Turn 1 lead yoke Xyz block, we win.
Okay, rank 4 turn 1, not bad.
Let's revive the Glassjaw. But
We
I've
win.
learned my lesson from last week. So this week, I'm no longer making the
Don't want to miss
guy
timing,
that
huh?
loses to Ragnarok.
Straight into lead yoke.
We are
Why
not
you have
messing
to laugh?
around.
It's just a yoke.
That was that one. Go ahead.
Okay.
I am here to prove everyone wrong about laughing about
Yeah, this hand's looking pretty good, Farfa.
Battling Boxer. This deck is crazy.
The MST
Yu-Gi-Oh
does trade
works.
for the back row.
Can it beat one card that can't be destroyed twice? Probably.
So I think I'm just going to go straight with this MST here. I'm going to assume that is also an MST.
That's pretty
Ooh,
good.
XC block.
Yeah,
Blocks
that would have been a
nuts.
nice one to have.
Detach material, negate. What the? Okay, Yuma.
Yeah.
Zexel it is.
Oh, we got the
We got the boys.
channel mascot, Cloven
Yeah.
Helm.
So I pulled Lib this week. It turns out you can't link summon it unless you have a World Legacy in your grave.
That is true, yeah. It's a really weird part of that card.
Why do people watch these? Why do people watch these? Every week, the winner is determined by the person who has read the most cards. This is why I know Farf is going to lose, is because his deck contains more cards. That's more chances to misread a card.
Okay, so this is a bit of an awkward spot. I think we're just going
I
to...
wish someone was keeping like a running total of how many cards we've like realized in the moment don't work the way that we think they do. Like, I'm not gonna go back and find all that, but it would be pretty fun.
I think we're not yet in double digits, which is
Oh,
quite
yes,
impressive
you
for
are.
We are
number one.
definitely in double digits.
Yep.
Oh wait,
Yep.
you mean for season 2?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're not double. I think I meant like total. like,
Yeah,
overall.
I think we're like roughly like 5-6-ish.
Yeah, which is pretty good considering we filmed how many episodes? One.
Discard a card, target a face-up card your opponent controls. Your opponent can discard a card with the same original type as that face-up card. Wait, so basically you can negate Brute Enforcer by discarding a monster or the card that I discard?
Yeah, a monster.
I
pulled
summon the
Reinforcer
Blue
last
Eyes
season, and I
White
can't find
Dragon
it.
in attack mode.
It's okay.
Now I
It's a
take
card.
all your life
Yeah,
points.
I
Solar Flare
I'm gonna
812,
discard
thank you for the
Punch and
5
target your
gifties. If you
battle.
didn't get one, dodge in
You
chat.
like to
Simple as
discard a
that.
monster.
No.
Wait, what?
2 weeks. He's played against a strategy for 2 weeks. 2 entire weeks. How could he not know what this card does yet? 2 weeks. How could he not? What do you do during those 2 weeks? Do you go outside? Does he at least have something to show for it? Did he hold his wife? Did he love his children? Play with his cat? He had to be doing something.
I mean, it can just protect itself.
So, I'm just gonna come clean here. I thought Brute Enforcer spun, not destroy.
Oh no!
What? I wouldn't even. Yeah, that's not what I
have
thought
infected
happened.
you with a DZ curse. You will not read a single card in your deck this entire.
I thought
episode.
Enforcer spun. What
Oh
the?
my gosh! I was like, yeah, I guess you can do this. Like,
Man
if
just
you have
thought it was
2
Nightmare
cards in the game that can
Unicorn for
pop this,
2.
Like, I guess you're just better than me, but.
I guess we're just gonna.
I mean,
Kinda like
Fog Blade here is good.
Yeah, yeah.
hold it. Okay. Yep. Go ahead. I don't know what. Like, brain just turned off there.
All right. Oh, okay, that's really bad right here. Yeah, let's just go battle phase.
Sure. Best out for lead yoke.
Ooh, that's pretty
Memory of an adversary.
dang good. Yeah. What up to the boots? Oh, you added sword. Okay, yeah.
I added sword. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Wait, you don't have switch hitter? Let's go. Okay.
So that comes back during your.
Ooh.
No, my next turn's end phase. Got it.
Yes.
Sorry, Doug. I drew a dark monster.
Ooh,
Well, we still
that's
win.
gonna be pretty tough to deal with.
Let me see. Bardiche and Torn.
How is he thinking of combo lines?
Yeah, we probably do some stuff with this. Yeah, I think it comes back next. No, this end phase or something? I don't know.
My next turn's end phase. It's really weird.
Okay. Gonna go into Bardiche. Bardiche, gonna dump a card here. I think I have a feeling what card's being banned.
Yeah. Like, the second you summon this card, I was like, well, first ban card.
Traps in the grave, so we're just gonna set you.
Okay, Wind Sword, sure.
We're going to activate this to add in the end phase.
Yep.
Will allow us to trigger the Torn skill we sent to bring itself back.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
lucky
the
that-
end
I mean,
of the
not
game.
lucky, that's probably how it was designed, but... Well, no, because this Cloven was older, right? But anyway, if this was an actual Skarm effect, this wouldn't work, but because it's like, activate whenever...
Solar Flare,
I
think
suppose
of
it was
the
supposed to like help
100.
you trigger these guys.
This
so
is
I
what your
feel
brain
there's
looks
something
like
there.
after 8 years of BA and 4
I don't
years
even
of
have, like, a
Altergeist.
good rank
It's a
3.
scary thought.
I don't have any rank 3s, actually, to be honest with you. So, you know.
Well, still technically true, you don't have any good
Okay.
ones. You don't have
Yeah.
any, but you don't have any good ones. So.
I guess we set up for next turn. Yeah. So
Okay,
that
no fragile.
gives me a
Yep.
play next turn. Because I don't really have anything I do this turn. I can't make a rank 4 this turn. I can make a rank 3, but I don't legally own one, so... Battle phase.
Okay, so this was less damage than just attacking with the brute force.
What?
Oh,
was it? Oh, yeah, it was.
It was 31. But
I mean, if I really want to, I can use my sword now. Ooh!
battling
That
Master
guy!
Duel.
Oh, this guy's such an asshole.
That monster. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the end phase and use the effect of our Cloven Helm to return a... Guess we'll just get the level 4 to our hand here.
Isn't that your
Either
turn
one, doesn't
target?
matter which one.
Oh, it
not
can add
really.
back cards. Weird. I didn't even know that. Oh, and it can add back itself, because that's a different copy. Sick.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
Man, that would have been nice.
That's rough.
North
That is a rough one.
Battling Boxer, Veil.
Rank 4 play. Are you gonna go for him?
I summon. Battling Boxer, Nova Kaiser.
You are gonna go for Nova Kaiser.
My 6?
Okay. You're attacking Thorn skill.
Yeah, get that guy out of here.
How much do I
Why
care
not
about this? Like, I think I will
Bardiche?
use the wings to protect him.
Okay.
Because they had wings,
He
right?
remains to fight another day.
In phase 2.
Sure.
What? No!
For materials
Funny.
use, by the way.
Very funny.
Equipped materials.
This changes
It's a format. It's literally a format.
How does it feel, Farfa?
Literally the title of the episode. When did you get this thing? Ah, heck, I guess we're just gonna force it out now, I suppose.
Oh, interesting.
Force it out now, buddy. It's got 2 activations.
Gosh, that's really rough for me then.
Oh man, this is so bad. Oh god, like it's so strong.
All right. I mean, you have 3 revival cards in gray. Like, I don't know.
Lead Yoke feels very useless right now.
This actually seems really tough for me.
God damn. God damn, it's so good. I'll use wings here. I'm gonna bring back the Bardiche. Anything on summon.
I wonder if we just like fire it here so that the Bardiche gets banished.
Okay.
It's a thinker. He's letting it
Activate
go.
the effect of Bardiche.
Yep.
Going to send...
Okay, follow-up question. Do you think that Doug knows that if he uses it here, the Bardiche will get banished?
the Ragged Gloves. And set Brigadine. My last target.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
You know, you got a couple traps in the grave.
Oh god, this is like I hate this.
Yeah, how does it feel?
It's so hard to out this guy.
Okay, you just
Yeah,
Zeus
I
here.
know.
No shot you don't
Okay,
Zeus here.
Summon my second level 4.
Zeus!
Sure.
What? Don't
Guess
let him make
I'll
a 4.
Summon an Dark Xyz, rank 4 over here.
Right.
And that's gonna trigger Bardiche to pop the
Why would you let him do this?
this.
Chain.
Oh my gosh. It's just been all day. People have just been throwing. Just throwing.
Anyways, just holding me back.
Wow.
I'm hoping I can just like run you out of playable Phantom Knight cards.
Well, he can't.
Yeah.
Because every turn
Guess
we
I'll
can
just use
Cloven
this
Helm.
and then go to end phase to recur.
Or we add him back.
Yeah, that is.
None
the
of them are
question.
good.
I think I'm going to add back.
Rage's Knight, probably, right?
Fogblade just as a negation? Yikes. Yeah, it's got to be fragile.
All right,
armor.
let's go ahead.
This better be good.
Was that your craft, by the way, or was that your pull?
Yeah, that was the craft. That was the craft.
Okay.
It's just like so free. Like,
We're
you
playing.
have a
We're
card
playing
that
to
just
turn
goes up
on
with
lightning
material
storm.
for
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
downside.
Correct,
Like,
chat.
it's
That's
just-
right.
it's so free in the sec.
Now that we've cleared the Zeus, we're in a bit of a better position.
I would imagine, yeah.
Yep. Okay, so
Can you OTK?
gloves for nothing.
Because a lot of your cards
Chicks
that
for
OTK
free.
require me to have cards. So I'm curious on an open board.
We're just bringing back Raiders Night to do it, just to bring him back. Fuck it.
Well, not most, but the Rusty.
God, how do I not have a rank 3, man? It's like so sad. How do I not have a rank 3?
I don't know. Should have gone to the Battle Blaster pack. There's a rank 3 in there.
Yeah,
that is true.
I
That's
guess we just
correct.
Go for a
Draw.
4
wait,
here.
What's happening? Oh, that was a fog glitch pack. Got it. Yep.
Yep.
Isn't this
Old
like-
faithful from last episodes.
These are like your remaining.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I'm just like thinking
Are
of
you, like,
anything
out of
that.
Spamton Knights? Because did he only have like 2 copies of a couple of these, or 1 copy?
It would be so
Just your
funny
one
if we
low.
had another.
Oh yeah, I'm
copy
definitely
of,
really low for sure.
A Veil.
All right, drop that smashing ground on me.
Oh,
That's a good one.
Okay, well,
We definitely storm this, right?
Ooh.
Storm this.
Yeah.
No, you storm this.
Oh no danger. Okay.
you're like I'm playing that card ever again. No
Um.
chance. Not a fucking chance.
Where is Memory of an Adversary from? It's the Synchro of Unity thing, right? How did I pull this? You have one
Solo
as well.
Flare,
Oh,
you 12
it's
take
from
it with the
starter
sub.
deck. It's from the
It
deck
is from the
that
starter
give
deck,
you
okay.
For like.
He's
big
saving
better
Storm for next game. True.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's kind of annoying. I guess you can do this. That's kind of cool.
Does he have Glassjaw on Grave?
Does this trigger anything?
Call of the Haunted. Yeah, it triggers Glassjaw right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If Farfa
really
had
like
been
to play
reactive,
this
this
turn.
wouldn't have happened, but that's a big ask.
Yeah, like
Headgear.
I can go for Veil, but like then I have like no cards next turn. What's this?
Infernity Conjurer.
We
It's
win.
Edge of Sabers.
This is the end of the game.
Okay.
This is pretty much
We
it.
go Lightning
shit.
Storm, and then we just win the game. We go
Not
Headgeared,
bad.
we win.
Oh, it's so well. Okay. Anyway, activate Lightning Storm.
Ah.
No, I'm not
Well,
talking
crap.
shit on Memory of an Adversary. It's a card.
Effect.
Okay.
Roll another Glassjaw. Activate effect. Add back Veil.
So Veil's when you take battle damage.
Yeah, I can special it and then gain that.
Oh, I hope that he doesn't know about Counterpunch.
I don't even know what I need to draw now,
Go
honestly.
Okay, we have Silent Boots, but we
Off
might
the
be out of
top
material. Ooh, bad.
Hmm.
It'll be good if we go for a rank 4.
Last turn, like 100% lose this game. I'm pretty sure. So you gotta have some faith, you know, that you won't get. Oh boy.
How do I not have a rank 3? Like,
Still
rank
asking.
3.
Memory again.
Yes.
Um,
Dude, this week was so grim. It was so
We go
grim.
for it for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I did pretty strong. I don't know. I got some good pulls.
Yeah, what's up? If they're not in there, they might be above the fridge or in the junk drawer.
What do I even do here? Yeah, I mean, it has to be this one.
Well, this is a sick judgment.
Black one effect.
Ah, feels very satisfying.
Oh shit! Oh, wait. Do I actually lose now?
I
Wait.
mean,
1400? No, I'm fine. It's
Okay.
fine, it's fine. We're good.
all right, here we go.
That is like the worst draw on the deck. Like the worst draw on the deck.
Oh man, I had game if I didn't drop this.
He
Oh.
didn't. We know that he didn't.
I can't see how drawing a card would make you not have game.
I know, right? Make it make sense. Yep, pass.
Okay, this is coming down to the white like game one.
I like that as we zoom in, we get to see Skrelp whining about
that
the.
is- I-
That's the best draw on the deck. Skrelp whining about the lag.
Honestly, probably couldn't ask for a better draw
Not bad.
in a simplified game state.
Okay. I know what you're thinking. Why did we not just go for lethal there, right? Doesn't Firehand destroy a monster? Why did we not just Radiant that monster, walk in with Firehand, and kill him with the Ice Hand? Right?
Okay. Go ahead.
All right.
Oh my
let's
gosh,
see.
this is the craziest game. Season 2 so far, we've had some really back and forth games, I feel like.
It's getting a bit rough now for me. Let's see. I'm gonna use my fragile armor.
Okay.
Going
Do
to
a Hail Mary draw.
Doesn't it say face up?
okay, something. Go ahead.
It's something, someone. Oh,
Okay, so now we do it.
perfect. I activate the warrior returning to life.
Oh my god. No way. You still don't have switch hitter.
Yeah, and you think I need switch hitter to win?
Understandable.
I
Watch
don't
him
need that
missequence this.
card.
Okay, we got
No! Why did you play around the bombard?
Why are you playing Bombard?
it. Oh, we did it. Okay.
Wait, why do you have all these like random ass dark monsters that aren't level 3
Good.
and 4?
So
All right.
I pulled Orcus today.
Okay.
How is this 50 minutes? How could this game possibly take another 30 minutes?
Chain block of the
Oh, it's Gage Togage.
Let's play
Leading with the lead
Lightning
yoke.
and Ragnar. Lead it takes 2 battling boxes.
Stop making this guy! Oh my goodness.
Going for him. I hate the idea of Zeus, I'm not gonna lie. So scary. So
yeah,
terrifying.
dude, that's what it feels like.
Oh, symbol skeleton in the hand of
I saw
Farfa. He
that
can't
last episode.
lose.
You opened game 1.
We are playing
Apricots
on sets.
and
That's
Lightning
good.
Storm, by the way. I was like, oh my gosh, this guy's great.
What are my
Zeus should have been
options?
Hall of Famed. Oh, I didn't think about Hall of Faming.
Oh yeah, Hall of Fame would probably be a cool concept. Yeah, let's do that in the middle of the series.
Where's the jackalope?
Yeah,
True.
let's Hall of Fame Zeus right now in this
Yeah,
game.
this duel. Yeah,
How do you
Zeus
open this
skill.
game?
I don't know.
No, you've been signing in with Rusty, so it's fair.
MBT not making
Well, I guess
reading
we'll
lead
just,
yoke.
build
Oh, is
up
it
some
2
advantage here.
battling boxers? Whoops.
Okay.
That's your most used card of season 2.
It actually has been, hasn't it? Let's see. How many would you bring back? Oh, damn, I had to mill the Shade Brigandine. That was unlucky.
Yeah, that's a one-up.
I think I might just use the Torrent Scale as a material and instead use this to attack over the...
Wait, what was the card that you drew where you were... Was it the Brass Bombard that you were like, oh no, I drew this?
Orca Skeleton. So I had game if I could...
Lying. Literally lying! What a Weasley little liar.
Literally any card I draw,
was
as
nightmare.
long as I can set it or summon it, I would be able to special Infernity Conjurer from my grave, flip summon my boots, and attack for exactly 14.
Can someone please tell Farfa's audience that he's lying to his chat?
That's pretty rough. I mean, this is... I don't know if this is the right play, but it seems good. So I'm gonna go with it. I'm going to summon...
We're just clicking things.
Top
We're just clicking
Logic.
yes.
Oh, Zero Boros.
Zero Boros.
Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty strong, actually.
I'm going to use my gloves.
Yeah.
Gonna dump wings.
I'm gonna dump.
Right.
Banish wings to special summon a monster.
Yeah, this seems like decent.
And I'm going to banish the field.
Yep.
Woo!
Einsatz.
And if you dare summon any
All right, here's
monster,
where we
I will
find out if
activate
it's the
Orcust
English version or the
Einsatz.
Japanese
What is
version.
this? That's not a word first off, but if your opponent no more pushes monster, you're gonna take... Oh my gosh!
It's pretty good, isn't
That's
it?
a good draw.
I'm gonna put Zeroboros right in the middle.
That's
which
a
is probably
really
kinda
good
bad
draw.
for me, to be honest, because you can just summon anywhere. But should you perform a link
Just
summon,
set it.
We'll
Just
banish
set
the
it.
field.
Wrong.
This is so fucking
Dark
bad.
293. Think of this.
Woo! Oh, you're not summoning? Why are you not summoning?
Why am I not summoning? Why are you summoning?
Ooh, MST your own Einsatz.
okay.
It's like Mirage of
No pressure
Nightmare.
here, unfortunately. Let's attack over the... Do I know what that is? I don't, right?
No.
Ooh, that's
It's
a
an
good
ice
one.
hand.
That's a fucking good one.
Damn.
We get to
And
Ice
this
Hand
time
and we get
I
to
have
Fire
not
Hand.
used Switch Hitter, so I can special summon Fire Hand.
That's kind of rough, actually.
Luckily,
Yeah,
you
go
have
ahead.
Nothing engraved. Okay. Switch Hitter, if you're in there, I need you.
Pretty good. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Doug! No, come on, Doug! No, Doug! No! I can see it happening, Doug! I can see it happening. I'm begging you, please. Remember, we are not playing Constructed. It's not hat format. The year is 2022. COVID happened 3 years ago. It's not 2014, Doug! Don't do it, Doug! No! Doug, no! Wait, it still works?
It's like the only opportunity I have to kill.
I thought you had to be able to do both.
God damn.
Go ahead.
Well.
Okay, top deck
These
war.
games, man, they keep getting down to top decks. Hats.
That's indeed. Oh, this is wild.
He's drawn very well, folks.
Okay.
Why didn't he set MST? What the fuck? Why didn't he set MST there? Uh-oh.
Okay. Activate call.
You can see him in the corner. Look, this is Farfo when he forgets to set MST. Ready? Watch.
Activate call of Bahamut.
When you nut, but you still forget to set MST, etc.
Let's bring back the headgear. Let's go for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Farfa cells are seething
time to know
over
what's
the
right.
MST build.
Oh, Kaiser, okay.
What? Just make the...
That's fine by me.
I was playing around his MST. Oh! And so
coming.
what would have happened if
He's
he had
coming.
MST? The
He's
same
coming.
thing.
Oh my god.
We're just
No
making
Master Duel
Zeus
player
here.
clicks
It's just
buttons
Zeus
faster than
Turbo.
after they attack against these monsters. They're like, main base 2 extra deck summons you. No opportunity.
Or materials.
Oh my gosh.
There's just no way we lose, right?
Like.
Pretty good.
The Pank is sick, but we could do it. 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 Get a good mill here. We could do it.
Finish the entire board and come back.
Not bad. Anyway, special summon Pankratops.
Hey, fun fact. You know what would beat Pankratops is lead yolk.
Would you like to Zeus the board? I think
No.
the Kaiser would have been better for you at this point.
Shut up. Oh man.
Zeus
Yeah,
cells
okay,
be
fine.
seething over
I bet this
Pankrachads.
trigger
We're gonna
Oh,
activate
I'm
tuning.
so sync pilled, buddy.
No, you put this in. Oh gosh, what if you mill the Infernity?
Does it mill?
Does it mill?
Oh, it doesn't.
Doesn't mill.
You have quick draw synchron. What?
Isn't this from the structure deck? Tuning is
Oh.
the good card.
Yeah, I guess quick draw was.
Doesn't mill.
Yeah. Alright,
Doesn't
go
mill.
ahead.
Doesn't mill. Doesn't mill. No.
Dang.
I was hoping to mill something.
Fun fact, did you know the anime version of tuning mills equal to the level of the monster that you add? So it was originally going to be fucking grass looks greener.
But unlucky.
Oh, he's doing a great job drawing,
Yeah,
chat.
great. Bound Box of Spirits.
So this
Oh, there's a
mills?
switch hitter. Right where I
Oh,
want
you
it,
milled
in the
switch hitter. That's
graveyard.
hilarious.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go for this guy.
The last John.
He's there. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh man.
Alright, draw.
That's a good one.
Go ahead.
Level 4? Not quite. At least this guy can poke, I guess.
Okay.
2000.
Okay.
Fog bladed. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh
Pank,
no!
Pank, pank, pank. Oh no, we're getting 0 back.
He's back.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Okay. Set this. Go ahead. A little bit worried.
Memory loss has to switch to defense, right? So does it just do nothing against link monsters?
A little bit worried here.
End phase.
Ooh.
Oh, we're winning.
What was that? Memory? Oh, another memory loss. Great.
Memory loss. Yeah.
Isn't this just attack, redeclare, game? Am I missing something here?
Would you like to know?
Yeah, I guess I would. Let me just read some of these cards in the grave here.
Yeah, I'll just.
So we have a counter punch in the grave. It doesn't do anything here, though, right?
Cards. I won't say anything.
Counter punch. During damage step, if either player sitting with a battle box or you control is attacking or being attacked,
Yeah.
banish this. That monster gains 1,000.
Yeah.
That's it?
I don't have anything.
Target refer to. I'm pretty sure you don't. Okay. Effect. Add back. Yes.
Add veil. Add veil to hand.
0 Boros for game. Let's go.
Going to game 3 again. I don't know if it's like. Is it just because we're more experienced? I feel like we're just so much better this time around. It's like not lopsided.
Yo, why do we keep going to game 3? Is it because we're too good? Is it because we're just like too smart and we make good decks too well and we play perfectly?
Interesting.
Hey, Farfa should be okay. I'll just be honest. Farfa should be winning these like 100 times out of 100. Every time we lose to Doug, it's because Farfa fucked something up catastrophically.
Shooting.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my gosh!
What do we mail? What do we mail? I can't see it.
I will use my fog blade. I will search
That's a
for
nice one.
a copy of. Sorry, boots. No, you search a copy of. I'm gonna go for fog blade here.
This is just completely wrong. You're
I
supposed to get
will
the
set any card
Shade
to be
Brig here.
anything.
You activate Shade
Oh
Brig
my
and then you
gosh,
tribute
wow,
it for a
okay.
quick draw.
Okay, I activate Pot of Greed. I'm sorry, Pot of Desires.
That's a good one.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's a good one.
Not because the deck is bad, but these aren't like the craziest draws.
Okay, sure.
Let's attack.
Mm-hmm.
Set a fucking MST.
Phase? What? What?
Wait, why did
Yeah.
we set the call? Wait, why is no one in this series setting a goddamn card? Because of Lightning Storm. I'm remembering.
I'll just run you out. Battle phase. Get in for some damage.
Yep.
Joseph, this is GOAT format. Man who has turn 1 Rusty Bardish setups in his deck. Joseph, this is GOAT format.
You fool! For you have triggered my trap card.
All right, Veil. I do want to keep you off rank 4s, so I'm gonna smash and ground that.
Oh my gosh.
Bardish turn 1 is set jar.
ahead.
True!
Another face down. Okay, game, can you stop this? It's not funny.
What is your hand?
Look, comedy
oh my
zoom.
Gosh, dude, what is my hand? Wouldn't you like to know? What the fuck is this? Damn it! All right, go ahead.
What? Set a counter punch.
What is? Okay, is it just like triple veil or something? Okay. Gonna dump the special U.
Yep.
Gonna use
So it
my...
doesn't give you a level 8 sinker. I'm trying to think what it gives you with the quick draw.
It's just a... to tell you the truth, it's just an extender.
Oh, okay, I was like, I think it's Nitro Warrior. It's like level 7.
Why aren't we making Bard
No,
here?
I was trying to
Is
make
there a
Colossal
reason?
Fighter from the from the structure deck, and then realized very quickly that unfortunately.
Oh, we are. We're just making him the hard way.
Yeah, not how that
You
works.
don't have any traps engraved? Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to send one of the traps to
Okey-dokey.
Reborn because we're
There's
about
so
to send
many
another
times
one or
we
have
did
the
that
capacity to do with the gloves. Yeah, this is right.
There's so many times when you have like 3 different monsters at all different levels. This is really weird to see in a Phantom Knight deck if that happened. Or the actual Phantom Knight deck is like
Damn,
all
Nadir's
3
looking kind of
extenders.
nice though.
But your bowls are just so unlucky.
Yeah, so I've been like lopsided with like level
Looking a
4s
little
somehow.
nice.
Yeah.
Or ways to just get into Bardiche.
By the way, even though the Brute Forcer has never done anything important like with its effect, it is like one of your best pulls because
Yeah, it's a generic link
keeps coming
to
up.
Dark, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really really good for that reason.
What are the materials? Oh, there's 2 effect monsters. Okay.
Let's set a this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the Cloven Helm to get a search here.
Yep.
Really starting to fear this lightning storm. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No,
Get
no,
this
no, no.
veil out the way, I suppose.
We don't go for it.
I just don't know what's in your hand. Like I
Dude, I don't
can't
know.
We
for
should
the
have
life
set
of
a
me figure out
counterpunch. That
how
was...
you have no cards that you can set or summon.
Not because the deck is bad.
I don't know. Add this back in the end phase.
Chat, this loss doesn't count as a battling boxer loss. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that makes this spell look a little bit stupid, but normal summon.
Normal veil. Okay.
Yeah.
Kage.
Good enough.
Ooh, Spar.
Good enough.
Sure.
Unfortunately, now we know they have
Here's where I
Fog
ask
Blade.
myself. No, that's this one.
My man's is allergic to making lead yolk.
Yoke or the other guy, Nova.
It's Geyser. It's Geyser.
Okay.
Activate effect.
We are indeed attempting to go for the Zeus.
Yep. I don't even know at this point if it's enough anymore, though.
Don't go to battle. Don't go to battle. We know he has wings. Don't go to battle.
Also, apparently I can't attack, because I thought it said battling boxes can only attack, but it says...
You sure you want to watch this series, chat?
Like the battle phase, rest a turn.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You cannot conduct your battle phase. What the hell?
I still would have made this play, I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay, sure.
I think the lead yoke into 3 back row is like kind of rough. I'd always use the floater.
The lead yoke in the 3 back row is a little rough. You know what the back row is.
Use Bardiche, I guess.
What card do you think is better against back row? The one that has destruction protection or the one that has nothing?
Yeah, let's use Bardiche. I don't know if there's a win condition for me out here. Maybe. Yeah, we got Torn Skills, we got Wings, we got like every single trap in the game, yep.
Oh, we didn't have wings yet. Wow.
We do have a law.
Oh, we should have read wings because he set the...
Just go battle phase,
sword,
I
right?
suppose. Attack with
What?
my Bardiche. It's not really a lot I can do, that's the thing. Like, without
Yeah.
Cloak, it's really rough.
Hmm.
Gonna boost you in the damage step.
Like, no, I want it to... Whoa.
Well, I guess he's finally dealt with.
Yeah, I was just thinking about this. Okay, I'll do this.
Double Veil.
Okay. I mean, we can only kill one of them.
Glassjaw.
Take that out, and then, yep. Oh, man.
I wonder if we even just, like, don't do that. Right? We don't attack
here,
just to get the float. I don't know if it matters.
No, you should just commit, like, 1,000 cards. I think. Now, how blown would your mind be if I summoned an Hexaton Knight right here?
Don't
It
think
would
I
have
would
been
mind
fine.
with
We
a Fog Blade
we
set.
know we have
Too
Fog
much.
Blade.
Yeah, true. Okay,
It's a good one.
That's something. Well, Let's go for. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, you have like every single
Make a lead yolk, please.
Phantom Knight card in rotation.
Oh, you have 2 of those?
Make a lead yolk.
I do, yeah.
Damn, that's actually kind of annoying.
Anyway, Active Judgment. Oh.
No, not quite.
Okay,
It's
okay.
A little irritating.
We're doing things. That's...
Annoying enough.
He's just gonna be like, if I can't make
to
Zeus,
deal with
I'm
one of
not
these.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Gonna memory that.
No, you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's
Okay,
fine.
well,
That's fine.
you know, for what it's worth, it would have been worse if this was lead yolk.
That's
Okay,
fine.
well.
That's fine. MBT.
Mm-hmm.
We can't switch hitter here either.
Normal
Headgear.
summon. Yes.
Okay.
Dude, memory has just been so strong for you. Like, holy crap.
Been decent.
Heartless
been
Dictator,
decent.
thank you for the 100.
I have it in my deck.
All
too,
Yu-Gi
so that card
tubers have a form of brain-eating amoeba that directs them to play the most suboptimal plays as possible in order to
God,
make the
battle
views and
boxes have
controversies on
surprising
Reddit.
decent
True.
grind.
Yeah,
All right, well, we'll get to the end of the video and then I'll say my hot take.
Really good. Wait, did the Xyz monster count as battled?
No.
It attacked though, right?
You need to complete the damage step for a battle to have a card.
It doesn't matter. You're making lead yolk here.
That's why.
We did it, folks. I am so proud of this community. After 45 turns, we have summoned our win condition.
Like if you use Droplet, for example, on an XE monster, it isn't considered a battle. Even if you like attack and then use Droplet and then send your XE that's battling.
Oh, like unattacked occurs.
It would still not have been. You still don't. You haven't summoned. You haven't fulfilled the summoning conditions of Zeus because you need to successfully perform damage calc. Okay, the nuisance card to deal with.
I just want you to know, I was about to summon the what is the card called? Kachi Kochi Dragon right there.
Coochie Dragon.
And, but then I stopped myself. And I said, hold on.
Wait, I have lead yolk in this deck.
Because remember, earlier I said, I will read cards this episode.
True. You did promise us.
And no cards have been misread, I don't think.
It's so weird. Like I have to like literally out this thing like 10 times for me to like deal with it.
You don't have. There's not a clean out
Oh, yeah,
outside
I
of
did
memory.
read that one. That's true. Okay, so sure, like I missed one of them, but.
All right, let's go call.
Oh man.
He's gonna MST the call. We're gonna lose to Fogblade.
Yeah.
I'm targeting Brute
Oh,
Enforcer.
he's good.
I don't think I have many ways left to deal
He's
with your
good.
monster except
Doug's
by
good.
just
Somewhere
following
in
through
there.
instruction.
The
Really
mind
don't
of a
use this
good
now,
player.
but It is what it is. Gonna smashing ground.
Yeah.
Chain Fogblade.
He's giggling to himself. He said, "I knew I saved this for something."
T.
Okay.
And I do know that's your only Fog Blade, which I guess is the one upside here, but I still feel like pretty rough. Attach. Let's go to that one, I guess.
One down, baby.
So I'm gonna have to bait one of this effect like through battle.
I guess I can give it away now. I actually went back into the Battling Boxer pack.
Oh no.
Oh really?
Oh no. We're gonna find out why we didn't summon any monsters.
Yeah, I pulled it again.
Wait. Is Counterpunch honest or only graveyard?
I didn't have any copies of Veil last time. I only had one copy of Headgear, no copies of Spark, or one copy of Spark. Oh, Wing. Okay, interesting. Yes.
Yeah, I literally have to brute
Yeah,
Enforcer
okay, it's hand too.
and go through this the old-fashioned way. Oh!
Whoops.
Ooh.
I mean, your guy lives. That's good.
Chihuahua.
Big lead yoke.
This card wins.
We negate this one. See, we negate this one because we have a million counterpunches.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, you're protecting it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Really bad now.
Do we have
Come
an
on,
Xyz in the
Yoke.
graveyard?
We can do this. It's a skill issue. Oh my gosh, the wing. Okay, so what are you reviving?
God, if you had any three, we would be so dead.
So you know what the thing is? I really needed gloves in the grave, and I don't have a
way to get it in there. Well, I see.
You
what
do.
I
You
kinda-
do have a way. We could
okay,
go for
so-
Gaia.
So scary.
Oh.
Oh man, and the Rusty can be protected one more time too. Yeah, we make a Gerbo race for sure. 66. Oops, I desires. I was like, what the hell?
I just hope this lead yoke can't punch over my Bardish for game. That's what I'm hoping.
It actually
for.
can't. It's pretty far off.
See,
And
if
none
I
of these
access my
fuckers have
Orcus engine,
defense!
which I haven't drawn for some sad reason in 3 games, or at least not enough of it, I'd be able to go for Dingirsu. Wait, no, I don't have that card. Never mind. Ignore me. What am I saying?
The memory here is
Dude,
very
I swear,
funny.
like, twice I
Does
was,
memory
like,
do
given the
original
card I
attack?
haven't seen. Before we started even playing this one, you mentioned Tord Scales. Yeah, with that.
Ouch.
We're so close.
Mm.
We have to just go for it, buddy.
Mm.
Go.
Stop! Stop letting...
Haha!
Oh, we are so lucky that that shit is not
You
dark.
have so much
Eat
engrave.
it. Eat the board!
How
These
does one
games,
4
man,
sound this?
holy shit, like, this video's gonna be like an hour long. I feel so bad. I was trying to do like the 30-minute or 40-minute videos, but it's like, there's so much gameplay.
I really want to keep Zeroboros, but I guess you have to just cry about it, honestly. Battle phase it is.
Alright, okay, alright.
This is, yeah, no, that'll, okay. Yeah,
Okay, alright.
Mm-hmm.
I did like the concept that we maybe memoried that monster.
Main 2.
Yep.
Should
Double
use
check
memory.
this.
True.
Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So first up, we're going to summon
And you have
Party.
Bronze and Sword engrave? Yeah, okay. Spanish, yep.
We're going to use Ragged Gloves.
Okay.
Okay.
It's going to send a level 4.
Dude, if you just had like one single copy of Break Sword, like these
Bring
games
back
would've
the
been
4.
so
I
good.
know,
for
dude.
Raiders
Like
Night.
Break Sword would be so
we
good.
do get to eat it here.
That is an ultra rare, right? It's not a super.
Break Sword? No, it's only a super.
Oh shit! Dang.
Yeah.
No, I mean I found like with episode 1, like that's
Let's
kinda
go.
why I went
Any
to
dark
Spac.
does it.
Clearly it's working very well, but but I went to Spac, so it was like without any craft or the extra 5 packs, it's really hard like picking a pack to actually build a deck out.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you mean.
And then,
This is so intense. Like, it's really back and forth.
I think we're winding down here unless I get a crazy draw. Crazy draw?
Pulse champ.
Literally the
We're
4
not dead
most
here. We can
useless
finally
cards.
fire this smashing, which is
Like,
nice.
I'll activate this. Finally, you put a monster on the board that actually has
Defense.
stats.
Nothing else,
Yeah.
All right.
Go
let's
ahead.
see.
Oh man. Are you out of rusty targets yet?
We're way
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
rusty
we're
targets,
Veil in
yeah.
hand. There's no point in doing this. Go ahead.
I think we fire Veil. We don't want to get into a position where we draw
Might as well
4 and
use this,
can't
I
use it.
suppose.
Yep. To add back. Okay.
Wait, do you not have Veil?
I did add back a veil. Yeah.
Are you like next level toggling off? You do have a Veil in hand, right?
Yeah, I have veil.
It's okay. We drew switch hitter.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Not
I
like-
added it back with.
Not going crazy. Oh, there he is.
Game state simplified. Folks, it's lead yolk time.
Switch hitter makes his first appearance.
Okay.
2 hours into the episode.
No, I think
let's
that's
go
that's
for-
game.
You think that's game?
Yeah,
That's
no,
his
I
game.
don't think I can deal with lead yoke from now on.
One singular lead yoke.
Yeah. I mean, it's like 2 materials. I gotta get through each
yeah.
effect and then punch it
yeah,
hard
baby.
somehow, you know?
Yeah.
Everyone thinks they can get through lead yoke till they have to.
Okay, so that's, yep. What did I just trigger? It's something. You got something out there.
It is a
What?
Phantom Knight. But Phantom Knight's destroyed
Oh,
apparently.
it gets
summons
special
itself.
command. Okay, that's not bad.
Even during the damage step,
Smash this.
which is kind of rare, I suppose.
I feel like I just keep monsters off the board.
Probably.
Go ahead.
Farfa just going, I guess so. Farfa, you have a card that can test the lead yoke. You've got one card that can test the lead yoke. You just have to hit it, baby. You just gotta hit it.
No.
Did I get it?
You just gotta hit it, baby. You just gotta hit it. You just gotta hit it, baby.
In there? Did Battling Boxers win?
You just gotta hit it.
I'm like sweating over here, dude. This has been like the craziest match of my life so far.
Well, on the plus side, at least I can craft Break Sword.
When has Farfa with a Orcust and a Danger in hand ever gone poorly? You gotta do it.
Oh my
You gotta
gosh,
do it.
Battling Boxers!
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Yes. No, my nemesis. Please,
The
can you just miss
best
that one
hit.
time? Okay, how come you... No, I want you to know, yesterday I filmed a video with Joseph, and he got Danger Thunderbird, and he never missed either. Like,
When was this being filmed?
I don't know why the Dangers are just broken on my accounts. I don't understand.
I think I just have to...
Nothing we can
I
do
think I
here.
have
We
to
have
let
to
you be the
pretend that it's
aggressor in
just
this
in defense
scenario.
position.
Okay. That's fair.
Oh,
That is,
God, this is...
a pretty good draw.
Wait, didn't you Desires?
Yeah.
How are you only 3 cards behind me?
Because you use like real effects.
this? Oh my
Am I
gosh,
really
it
deck
is.
than that
Oh
much?
my gosh!
No,
Battling
that's
Boxer
game!
Sweep! Battling Boxer Sweep!
Oh,
Let's
no.
go!
We did it, chat.
Fuck the doubters! Shuffle up. And see which ruling we'll get for next week.
That was such a stellar game that is going to result in Zeus being immediately banned.
I draw. Oh, okay. A little bit easier, a little bit more
One
flexible.
monster card of their
Extra
choice
monster.
after all their packs.
You can just craft whatever monster you want after you've opened all the packs.
After all
That's
the
one of the crazier ones. That's one of the crazier ones.
Yeah,
Good
no,
luck
that's
next week.
okay. Cool. Well, I have some ideas. I suppose.
Yeah.
You know, I will say, it is kind of nice that they don't read. Because if they had played that match out perfectly, I bet that I would not have been remotely invested. I would have been like, me. Oh, cool. Bardish combos again. Epic. But instead, I got to enjoy it. Very important information. Cool. Happy Yowie Day, everybody. All right, I'm going to PP, and then we are going to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da bum ba-dum. I'm enjoying watching this series. We'll catch all the way up on Wednesday. We're not doing episode 3. All right. Chat, here's what I'll say. Yes, Farfa and what the fuck? What did Farfa say? Oh. Take 10, buddy. God, we got to ban this guy. Anyway, here's what I'll say. While I like the fact that they don't read and it's very funny and it produces great content for the MBT Clips channel, I can't really fault them that much. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just too complicated. And I know people are going to be like, haha, dumb streamer doesn't read. But, like, it is just too complicated. You can't pick up a deck that was built in the last 6 years and not make multiple irreparable game states just from playing the cards the way that you think they should work. Like, there's just so many stupid fucking things to keep track of, even in the uncompetitive, even in the simple archetypes, that it is just not feasible to do any series where you have to have a breadth of understanding of Yu-Gi-Oh! The reason that this series that Farfa and Doug is doing is fun on Master Duel is because you do screw stuff up constantly. There's no way around it, and you just have to live with it. That's the only thing. Like, I don't know. I'll make a longer video about this if I get it all out of my head. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Has reached a stage in complexity where even the decks designed for new players, even the decks designed to be simple, are incomprehensible unless you spend literal hours learning and understanding the plays and combos and cards of the deck. It sucks. It sucks. Master Saga, every Master Saga play. This is the official image of Master Saga for sure. How do I get these? Can someone send these to my P.O. box? Weiss Calliope would never do this to us. You cry when your battling boxer is sent to the graveyard. My favorite part of this bit is the mouth. I love doing the mouth. This is me when I activate Call of the Haunted. You'll be back like before. Oh my goodness. Can someone send this to my my box? Yo, what's going on? What happened to the market? All right, what is the So Mori Calliope is like playable. I don't think no one plays Weiss Schwarz, right? My understanding of Weiss Schwarz is that you just build a deck based on the, whatever Coomer anime you like, and then you play it against other people's favorite Coomer animes, and none of the decks are balanced. They're all just like busted to shit. There's no real competitive play. It's just like weebs playing other weebs in horribly unbalanced battle cruiser magic. There's a ban list. Imagine if you like spent money on one of the Holo Live cards and they got banned. We banned Corone. No, I've judged events.
Well,
Holo Live deck. Choice/pants. What could pants possibly mean here?
welcome to the Clock Tower. I'm Brandon, and today we're going over Holo Live.
Wait, you're not even playing Corone? The only VTuber that like normies know about is just not playable enough. Wait, what the fuck? What is with all whoa, is this really what the online VTubers look like? Some of these are children. I'm sorry. I just like, not to talk shit on any VTubers or anything, but I just don't get the appeal, right? Every time I see a VTuber, it's just like, let me just look at the I'll just do the deck profile real quick. All right. All right, so first up, you got to play 4 White Woman. After that, you have to be playing 4 White Woman. After that, you got to be playing 4 White Women who's like questionable age. And look, we have a lot of white women available. These are the white women you want to play. It's 4 white women. You got to play 4 white women. And then you got to go for 4 white women. Okay, right? And then after that, you want to play 1 white woman. All right, because this one is utility white woman. This one you put it. This is the Floodgate White Woman with the tooth that's made out of flesh. Then we have Tomboy White Woman. Then we have White Woman. We're playing 1 White Woman. And then we've got, we got to play White Woman. White Child. We got to play White Woman. We got to play White Woman, right? I think that probably you can spare a slot for like White Woman Halloween. And then you probably have to play White Woman. This format, I think you can get away without it, but if you want, like, it just helps you not get cheesed if you play White Woman. And then, like, for your lands, you're going to want to play, like, probably something like, like 8 white women that are sideways. Right? Weiss even has cards for you, Joseph. Marvel, Weiss Schwarz. Didn't they already make Versus? If they don't have Funko Pop Thor, I'm not buying them. His penis is out on this card. His penis is out. Weiss also has Pixar. Do they just have a gun to the head of everybody? No, they don't. If they, I'll tell you this. I will retract all of my criticism of Weiss Schwarz if they print Homestuck cards. If they print Homestuck cards, then I'll play Weiss Schwarz. They have Star Wars and Godzilla. Big whoop. Yu-Gi-Oh has Godzilla. Magic the Gathering has Godzilla. Godzilla has Godzilla. Okay, now, I'll be honest with you. I better start seeing some twinks. All right? I better start seeing some twinks. I'm gonna click forward, and I better start seeing some twinks. Ready? Yes. Now that's a twink. Now give me another one. Yes. Oh yes. Okay, give me another one. Ooh. You know that's a twink, baby. What's next? What's next? I can't tell who that is. Ugh. Is this a woman? White woman. Yeah! Okay, now we're talking again. Okay, we got Angry Twink. We got Twink version 2. Nah. Yeah! Okay, all right, I'm in. No, I don't. Oh, I don't think I want these two, actually. I don't think I want these two. Yeah, Giorno's 15. Yeah. And the HoloLives we were just looking at are 18, sure. Flower Cardian fanboy, thank you for the sub. Okay, stop talking about these two. More Twinks. Yes! It would be so funny if it was optimal to play 4 of this guy. It would be so fucking funny. I mainly play it for the climax part too. Whew. This guy sucks, actually. I don't like him. Joseph knows the memes but didn't watch the show. I watched 5 was my favorite anime. Favorite JoJo anime. I mean, I'll take it. He's kind of a dilf. 5 best part, true. I do appreciate that, like, parts 3 and 4 that were gay in, like, the like gachi moochi way, where they're just like, oh dude, you're looking nice. Ugh. And then part 5 is like, fine, they're just gay. They're just gay twinks. I don't know. Will you still keep reading it? Yes? Okay. We're gonna what is this card game? Yeah, so I'll attack your anime child with Mike Wazowski. Oh, let me man, I like questionably aged anime child deck, but it doesn't really hold a candle to Mater Turbo. To a Bug's Life Turbo. Who wants the Oh, I would play the fucking Wally deck. Oh my god, Good Dinosaur Jump Scare. I forgot this movie existed. I've never seen it. In fact, I've actually never seen any of the new Pixar's. I'm realizing now Monsters University was the last Pixar movie I watched. I didn't see Finding Dory. I didn't see Incredibles 2. I didn't see Cars 2 or 3. I never saw Brave for some reason either. Never saw Good Dinosaur. Never saw Coco. Never saw whatever this was. Never saw Soul or Luca. Okay, which one of these am I supposed to watch? Of those, which one do I not have to skip? Turning Red is good. I could watch Turning Red. Luca's good. Coco's good. Seeing a lot of Coco in here. I'll watch Coco. I'll watch Coco. Which one am I going to cry about? This is going to shock you, chat, but I do cry at movies. Which movie am I going to cry to? Coco? All right, you got it. Thank you, chat. Your boy likes to feel emotions. I love to be manipulated into sobbing by a faceless mega corporation. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine if I was that joyless? Are there any, like, VTubers that are, like, men? Are there any VTubers that are, like, ugly men? You. Thank you. Germa. Yeah. Okay, Chad, I'm actually going to reveal something to you that I think is going to really rock your world. Are you ready for this? I don't and have never watched Germa. Many people have told me that I feel Germa adjacent, or that my content is extremely influenced by him. My vocal patterns are. I have never watched him. I do not watch him. I think I probably could, and I would probably like it. It just doesn't work up with my schedule. We don't sync up, you know? It's strange. Very odd. I think that nature just tunnels every white boy into the same type of like, gremlin-ness. You know what I'm saying? You should watch him. This VTuber is a monkey. Thank you, Rebby. I mean, this is true, right? This VTuber is a gun. Huh.
Ramping up post sneak peek weekend is a post format.
Dude, remember the first couple of VTubers who all played Hearthstone? They were so freaky. Yeah, so this is the thing, is now when I go to host someone, it's all VTubers.
I think 30% of you guys have not smashed the ever-living crap out of that subscribe button. Smash it so we can climb up. You guessed it. 100k ladder here. The first list we're going to be looking at here is none other than Sprite, coming off of third place here, which means that there were two other decks better than Sprite here for this event.
I was the first Yu-Gi-Oh VTuber. I was ahead of my time. Dyer, that's not true, right? Wasn't Mask before you, and also aren't you not a VTuber because you're just a bunch of pictures? You know what you are is you're like that that person that everyone bullied for liking Minecraft, that child that everyone bullied for liking Minecraft. You're a lot like them because you're also a child and also you're a PNG tuber, right? The winners rewrite history. I guess in your defense, Mask does not play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Rant Sona, yeah. The first VTuber was that dragon who advocates for child labor. The first VTuber was Annoying Orange. The first VTuber is probably someone named like the Rational Anarchist, and they're like, you know, their debut video is like why the age of consent should be 14, and they're like a dapper man in a suit. Their name's like Dapper Darlington, fucking the Rational Dapper Man, and they have like a Tumblr sexy man PNG that they go through. Miss Spade, thank you for the sub. MBT shits on everything. If he shits on VTubers, don't take it seriously. Wait, are there people like upset about it? If you all are upset about it, you can just conceptualize it like this. I'm an old boomer who won't change with the times. I don't understand what the kids are up to these days.
For August 2022 pre-possible ban list.
Now we're talking. Hold up. I take back everything I said about other VTubers. Holy shit. Hello. Is this guy like racist or something? Is there something I should know? Yeah, it's my alt. Thank you, Steven. His eyes are a little fucked up, but I'm in. All right, I'll subscribe to whoever this is. The Annoying Orange is credited as the first VTuber on Wikipedia. Whoa! Horrifying. Is Blade a VTuber? Yeah, hold up. Blade predates Dyer, right? Dyer starts uploading in 2018. December 4th, 2017. Let's go.
So here's a good question. Are Magical Musketeers worth it? So Magical Musketeers are a new archetype that came out of the latest set, Spirit Warriors. Get rid of it. So first we need to discuss how relevant Magical Musketeers are in the current metagame of Yu-Gi-Oh!
He's floating. How? Intro coming soon. I hope Blade's doing well. We talked at length frequently about just YugiTube in general. And mostly when he was going to college, he was like, I don't know, should I keep it up? And I was like, no. It's like, go get laid. Go have fun in college. YugiTube will be here when you return. Ken Ashcorp song and recommended. I do not like this artist. But we move in the same circles because I watch bad videos online. That's how they end up in my recommended. Joseph was scared of Blade, and that's why he told him to stop. That's true. Blade actually had a meteoric rise. There was a significant amount of time where Blade had more subs than me. Yeah, he was definitely a threat, and that's why I had to take him out. By telling him to go touch grass. I want to stress that's not true. Blade could have been the top Yugi-tuber, but a child should have their childhood. I don't think Blade could have been the top Yugi-tuber, but he could have been one of the greats. I do think that you should not be allowed to make Yu-Gi-Oh videos until you're like 18. I do think that for sure. Like, if you're a kid, you just can't handle that type of internet notoriety. Like, yeah. I remember the thing that Blade would do is people would shit talk his videos on Zodiac, and then he would show up in the comments and argue with them. And I was like, dog, you can't waste your days doing this. Go play out in the sun. Go enjoy the sweet fruits of childhood. You know, dig a hole. Jump in a pile of leaves. Don't fritter your life away on Zodiac Duelist. These people, it's too late for them. You can't stoop to their level. In about 8 years, your head's going to hurt all the time. Your back's not going to work. You'll have nothing to do but sit in front of a computer and tell people that the ratios they've decided on playing in their children's card game are wrong. Enjoy your youth while you have it, you know? That's what's Blade doing nowadays anyway, Joseph? I don't know. He was going to commentate the CSM, but he volunteered to, but I already had Farfa lined up. I think he's just like a normal person now. He could jump back in whenever, though.
There is always one dramatic one in a pair of siblings. This is Kanaki and his sister Mishka. And I think you can tell what Mishka is bred with. Poor Kanaki was just trying to enjoy his spa day. And Mishka was convinced that the world was ending. I feel Kanaki would prefer to be booked separately. She didn't even allow him to enjoy his brush in peace. He was so calm when I clipped his nails and when I shaved out his paw pads.
Aww.
Good boy. Stay.
Aww.
And then there's Mishka.
That's what Sadie does.
I haven't even done anything yet.
I think her owners should put her in acting class. Kanaki is just happy to be finished. And Mishka is wondering how she survived. There is always one dramatic...
Cute. That's what she says. All right, let's play Yu-Gi-Oh for 20 minutes. I'm sorry, chat. I tried my hardest not to play any tonight, but we are going to play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, we'll watch the Homestuck.
A Chaos Emerald? You've got to be kidding me, guys. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
That's hardly an animatic. That's 2 frames. That's by the way, that's like a dire video essay. It's just missing the 5-minute outro. What the fuck? You play Yu-Gi-Oh? That is not what I signed up for. I wanted to watch white man yell at content. True. Don't we all? Don't we all? See, I think that that's probably what drew a lot of people to my channel, right? Is that there's really not any other place where you can see like a white dude like yelling at a computer screen about like, you know, maybe like a snide, sarcastic takes on popular culture and video gaming. There's just not like another way to get that. You know what I'm saying? Chat wondering what the R means? Oh! Watch Doug's newest video. Chat cells be seething over MBT heads. Oh, this is a hand. There we go. I watch your channel for the massive amounts of gay sex. When have I ever... Like, this is it, right? Like, I have fun watching people play alt formats and doing, like, cool little series with their friends in which they, you know, put together deck-building challenges that maybe make the game more fun or interesting. But then when I load into Konami's premier simulator, Master Duel, I just sit and watch my opponent make a board that I couldn't possibly beat, right? I just go, oh, cool. Well, I guess I lose to VFD because I didn't draw a hand trap, you know? And I mean, like, it's not like I'm much better. You know, the deck I'm aiming to make ends on a similarly unbreakable board. So, you know, the only difference here is we flipped a coin wrong. This is it. I mean, we can either enjoy playing Yu-Gi-Oh with self-imposed restrictions with our friends and colleagues, or we can load into Master Duel and play coin flipping simulator. I mean, that's also pretty fun. I don't think a hand trap was going to help. Oh yeah, you don't think Maxi might have changed the outcome of this one? I would simply play a mid-range deck that has a chance at winning going second. Cool. Can you name me a deck that has a chance at winning going second against VFD? Generator. True. Very true. Eldritch? Oh, Eldritch. Ooh, that's cool. That sounds really fun. So my options are I lose or I play 55 Floodgates. That sounds like a really fun game that I want to play in my spare time. Live Twin. Live Twin can beat VFD. Interesting that you think that. Just draw Droplet? Never played against this deck, huh? Have you, chat? I activate Droplet. My opponent activates Chu Chain response because I haven't sent a trap. Then they activate True King of All Calamities. Come on. Or they just shotgun it in draw phase. They say, I don't care what you have. I'll lose to it. That's fine. Man. I don't know what we're really looking for. Foolish, I think, is the only good hit. You know what's the worst part? This is like the 12th most annoying deck on Master Duel. This isn't even in the top 10. And this is annoying. Let me ask you honestly. Master Duel is almost 6 months old. How do you feel about it? Bad. Not good. I like that it looks good, but the competitive scene is non-existent. What are we adding? Like, there is not remotely... I'm just going to hope that I'm not dead here. There is not remotely the same type of attention being paid to Master Duel as there is to the TCG, even among, like, semi-professional players. The only site that tracks any Master Duel related anything is Duel Link's Meta, their Master Duel contingent, and their meta snapshot is purely based on conjecture and their own infrequent tournament series. But as a result, the format is largely unsolved, but the only unsolved portion of it is which dickfuck combo deck wins more frequently than the rest of them, right? Like, we all know that the best deck is some kind of unfair bullshit. It just depends on what flavor of unfair bullshit it is, which we'll never have because there's never any incentive for people to min-max, because ladder play means that you're always just going for a 51 no matter what. The fact that there's nothing to do in the game outside of play ladder is ridiculous. They're adding a casual mode. They're adding a Road to Worlds 6 months too late. But hey, I'm glad they're adding it. Many people like Sebto, you know, the Bad Take Factory online, are saying shit like, well, Duel Links didn't have anything like this until 6 months in. Duel Links didn't have a casual mode in a Road to Worlds until 6 months in. First, Duel Links shipped with a casual mode. And second, Duel Links had a single-player campaign. It was robust. They had events you could do. I mean, so far we've been satisfied with one event that lasts a week every month, and it's always the same event, True Draco Turbo, and the worst ladder I've ever seen in my life. So... Oh, this has story mode. Oh, yes, I forgot. There is story mode. There's been one ban list in the 6 months it's out. It was laughably bad. Everything that makes the format unfun and frustrating to play still exists, and they'll never hit all of it because they're too far behind now. Unironically, let's practice TCG for Niagara. Yeah, Danielle, I'm in for that, for sure. I would love to do that. Would you be interested in making this more in-depth for a video? Yeah, for sure. I want to make a larger video kind of about the state of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'll try and get it up this Sunday, but we'll see. 2 ban lists. They put Enchantress and Right to 2. That's true. You playing Math Mech? I'm playing Math Mech for now. I'm just playing Math Mech until I... Like, I don't want to purchase... a new deck until I'm sure I want to play it. And, like, I don't want to buy in a Splight only for it to crater, or Tier Elements only for it to crater. Which is why I'm waiting it out. This was fun. This was a cool game. Joseph, I have 2 cases of Pote if you want to just, like, borrow Sprite or Tier Element. Really? Did we get max seed this game? No. We just lost the die roll, Danny. Okay, we lost the die roll again. We did draw 1 piece of interaction this time. Okay, so my favorite part, again, is that if this Ash isn't impactful, we're going to lose to Rongo Nimiad. So... another bullshit thing we can do nothing about. You know what? I'm actually going to Ash this. And sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes it literally doesn't matter. Your opponent can draw like hot garbage. They could draw like fucking ass and still win the game by making a big unoutable bungus because there are 4 cards that blank interaction that people can play in the main deck. Awesome. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of TCG. There's 5 cards. Oh, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, if they don't have like an extender, they didn't special a silent boot. So if they special a silent boots here, then we're fucked. If they just go Verte, we might win. This looks like Verte. Okay. Maybe. Surely they aren't bricked on 3 hand traps. I mean, if they bricked on Maxi, we're fucked. But if they bricked on... If they bricked on, like, Ash, we're fine. That's such a good draw. That's an incredibly good draw. All right, let's try it. We're going to go right here. And then if they do nothing, we'll chain. If you pass, what can he do? This. I let this resolve, I think, right? Oh, you know what's actually really funny? Wait, that's completely fine. Wait. That's 100% okay. Yeah. Do we try to kill them? I feel like we actually almost have them dead. 24 plus 15 is 39. Oh, they're at 6,000. All right, come on, Griff. All you. Oh. It's atrocious. Fucking not remotely fun. My opponent drew like shit, was still almost able to beat us. Yu-Gi-Oh is actually very easy. True. Very true. Oh, well, this time we win first, so let's see if we open the combo that makes us win the game, so our opponent doesn't get to play. Gross, but it could do it. It depends on what we hit off this. If they ash this, we lose, yeah. Right's pretty good. Go right, flash. Pitch the Thunderbird for 5. This doesn't really work because the right the right may not even be the pick. It might be 3. Then we can go flash, pitch 3, draw a card, 5, and we have to draw another winged beast. Or we have to pick right. We're under Prosby, yeah. We're just gonna do right stuff with Max C backup. It's fine. Flash plus Ash equals Hulk combo. Well, if you see an Ash, let him know. Ash here. That's annoying. If we Armed Dragon Flash here, we can go 3 into 5, and that does nothing. So I think I'm gonna just pass here. I'm new to the community. I gotta ask, how does Konami make more money every year if everyone hates every version of their game? Are you all hostages? I mean, so I don't think that's super fair. Oh my god, this. Hold up, let me navigate this turn. See if they have a response window here. They don't. I'm gonna fire Maxi on resolution. So, Konami makes money from a lot of places. I'm actually going to go ahead and equip. Not exclusively Yu-Gi-Oh! But mostly their money in recent years has been made by people coming back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? You know, even if you don't like the format, for the past couple of years, we have not been able to play a format because of COVID. Like, we've had record-breaking attendances at YCSs and remote duel events, even though the format sucks PP balls, because we just wanted to play something, right? But we're seeing that go down, right? The most recent remote duel extravaganza had 150 people playing the main event. Awesome, really cool. Well, nothing I could have done about that. I guess I lose the game. The most recent remote duel event had 150 people playing in the entire event. That's down from like 1,500 at the first extravaganza, though admittedly that was a lot of people playing for the novelty of the thing. The first YCS back shattered records. It had like, you know, over 1,500 people at it. The second one, they prepped for up to 2,000, and I think it got like 1,100. Nationals, which was composed of people who had had their invites for the past 3 years, wasn't even remotely as large as it could have been. We were expecting like maybe a 4,000 person event based on attendance, even in bad nationals like the 2018 Goki format one, and it was way lower than expected. And, you know, it really takes the teeth out of the thing when even at those events, the top decks are shit like Mystic Mind Sky Striker taking an event and a half here. Jillian, yeah. Jillian. Add to that the fact that, like, casuals are becoming fewer and farther between. This one's based on no data. I just expect, you know, I don't see as many people getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! In the same way people get into Magic, because there's not really a way for them to do so outside of Master Duel, which caps out at, like, silver in terms of fun for people who don't know what they're doing. And, yeah, I do think in the coming years we're going to see probably less money from Yu-Gi-Oh! Coming in, but, you know, who knows? We'll put up with anything at this point. I think that Pote will be one of the greatest selling sets of all time and will make them a shitload of money because it's got a lot of really good cards in it. Pote is one of the formats ever. Siberian says competitive play is pennies compared to casual play. Literal Magic the Gathering mindset. Less than 10% of the entire player base has ever stepped into an LGS. Stop looking at the competitive player base to determine how the game is doing. I mean, stop assuming that, like, competitive players are the only ones going to YCSs or to LGSs. Like, online play exists now. I don't know. I just don't think there really is a casual fan base of Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think that, like, you and your friends see a box of Bode in the aisles and go, ooh, that would be a fun thing to do on a Saturday night, is go through this box of cards the same way they would for, like, Pokemon, right? Do you think Yu-Gi-Oh will diminish after Pote? It depends on the format. Like, if the format sucks, maybe. We're dead here, by the way. Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Oh, it's not even copy pasta. You all are actually having a discussion. I'm the VW dude you played against. GG. Wasn't sure if it's really you. Fun format right now, right? Yeah, I'm having a great time, buddy. This is a great hand. Let's see if we lose immediately. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, yes. Hot take, Yu-Gi dooming is for people that don't actually play. I play more Yu-Gi-Oh than probably anyone alive. Listen, I do want to, you know, stress this. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh is dying. I don't think it's at risk of dying. I'm just explaining why, despite the fact that I think the format is pee-pee-poo-poo and the ways to play it suck, Konami continues to make money, and why I think that trend might go down in the coming years. Is every late stream this doomer? I don't know what... Maybe. Maybe we just have different mindsets, chat. I don't think of this as like dooming. I think I'm being realistic about the future of Yu-Gi-Oh here. And I do think that, you know, no matter where you land on the Yu-Gi-Oh dooming space, you know, I feel like we can all agree that the game has become exceedingly complicated. It's exceedingly expensive since COVID, and exceedingly out of reach for new players. I think that's just like... I really don't even really think that one can be argued with. I just think that that's the truth. Since Master Duel came out, I've talked with a lot of friends and various normies. Yu-Gi-Oh is wider than what you might think. For my definition of casual right now, I'm using keeping their cards in a shoebox as the through line. They don't even know that YCSs are a thing. If they do, they don't care, and they eclipse players that regularly go to YCSs minimum 10-1. I was talking with Earl a few days ago, who occasionally has direct line R&D members, and he confirmed what I thought. Well, does that matter for the general health of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? If Yu-Gi-Oh is and I do think that Yu-Gi-Oh is currently, like, as a part of cultural hegemony, very relevant. Like, I think that there is a lot of people who know what Yu-Gi-Oh is and know that it continues to exist. They're still printing cards. That's new. You know, in the past, there maybe weren't that many people who knew that it still existed even. But if those people aren't attending events, aren't going to YCSs and stuff, if they aren't purchasing product, and if they aren't playing the game, if they're keeping cards in a shoebox and not touching them, you know, are they necessarily good representatives of, like, an evolving player base, you know? Like, if your definition of a casual is someone who knows what Yu-Gi-Oh is, how can you ever say the Yu-Gi-Oh player base is doing poorly? It's always going to go up. What am I supposed to do here? This is a very weird scenario I've walked myself into. So we can Union Carrier... If we want to get really, really greedy, we can do everything. I think I don't want to get really, really greedy. Basically, yes, it's a nostalgic property that's too big to fail at this point. Okay, I mean, that's fair. If your conception of Yu-Gi-Oh is that, like, it existing as a thing in the minds of, you know, people, then yeah, I could see being like, yeah, it's just going to last forever. And it probably will in that capacity. The same way that, like, even if they stopped hosting Pokemon Play tomorrow, people would still collect Pokemon cards, right? Okay, so I can go Simorg here. Now the question here is, do I want to flash? Because if I flash, I go 3. And then 3 in the token make IP Masquerena. You know what? We have a line. I just saw the line, chat. I just saw the line. Wow. I forgot we hadn't activated Fateful Adventure. Shifter. You are so late on Shifter, my good friend. You are so very late on Shifter. Alright, we will lose the Prosby. There is no need to draw after this turn. Flash. Oh. Savior of the Universe. Never thought I'd see a Baby Ruler used in a good deck again. Well, you're not seeing it now. You're seeing it used in A deck. Why hold this long? No idea. I think they were afraid about the Griffin. But, like, you still do it to get the Griffin off, right? Okay, 1, 2... We still Draco back here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, for sure. All right. Brendan of Aulic. Honestly, 90% of the games I play in Master Duel have no interaction, but that last 10% keeps me coming back. Yeah, that's where I am too. I would say 90% of the games I play, period, just don't really have any meaningful decision points. But when they do, God, this game is so fucking good. Bomb. Okay, we are negating that. Jeez, chat, come on. Think I don't know what I'm doing? The game is now done. Does he know? Does he know? Ooh, yeah, buddy. That's a good one. That may be the first time we've got to do that on stream. Bro1Ord, thank you for the 500. I came back to the game because of Master Duel after not playing since Synchro. I gave up trying to get top rank after get max every season after the first season of D1 being introduced. The meta felt like you need to play meta even though you're making progress. I want to get back in IRL play, but I don't know if it'll be the same as Master Duel or not. There are differences, but you will find other things to be frustrated about. I am going to head out for the night. I don't want this chat to get to, or I don't want the stream to get too doomer, and, you know, we have been streaming for 4 hours now. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be playing Master Duel almost that entire time, but we will also, and this does not happen often, we will be collaborating with Doug, of course. We will also be collaborating with the one, the only Duel Logs. We will be on Who Wants to Be a Millennium Heir. So, if you want to see that, be around. I'm going to throw you over to someone else. Let them know who sent you. Say hi. Watch this ad. And thank you all for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Exclamation mark socials in the chat if you want to see me wherever I may roam. There's going to be a new Twitter thread up tomorrow. And you're not going to... Or Junior Journey up tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss that. I mean, some of you may want to miss that.
One band